Happy Crimson Tuesday. Happy DOSember. Valuesip. Evil Tentacle. Hello. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing DOSember. And I realized that last week I said that we're going to continue playing Kurizawa, Yukai, and I. Because we just met a new character and I was very excited to interrogate her. But I forgot that this month is DOSember. We gotta celebrate by playing DAS games. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to put the DOSember tag on until I actually start streaming the DOS game. And actually, I will put it on when we play EGA DOS Double Dragon, and then I will remove it for the art portion, and then I will put it back on for the DOS game that I'm really excited to play. I've been wanting to play this. I can't even really say how long because it's one that I missed back in the day, and I never actually played it. And I know it's supposed to be a really good game. It's by a very good company. And yeah, just never got around to it. And we're going to get around to it. And it's EGA, of course. And yeah. But we'll save that until we get to it. We're going to do a few other things first. And I actually... Did I even show last month's Gazette? I don't even remember if I did that. If you guys remember me showing November's Gazette, then just let me know. Then I won't show it. Because I have no memory whatsoever, and I did not check back on the VODs. So there you have it. But, first things first, standard McMonster, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Standard Crimson Tuesday. We play DOS here usually anyway, except, yeah, we were playing a MSX game, which we will get back to after DOSember is over. But we're going to do some art. We're going to just put some finishing touches on that piece, like I've been saying for the past 3 weeks. Play some Double Dragon, and then end off the night with Mystery Game. But I actually got an email from Twitch. Happy Crimson Tuesday, Lady Norman. I got an email from Twitch about my Twitch highlights, so why don't we look at that together first? Alright, alright. Let's do that. Here it is. My Twitch 2025 highlights. Me. I guess as a streamer, yeah. Does this do anything different? I don't know. Okay. I streamed for 196 hours this year. 54 streams. Which is weird, because I have taken weeks off. I don't know why there's so many streams on this. Maybe because, you know why? It's because when the stream cuts off or the internet breaks and then I start again, I guess it counts as more than one. Either way, I'm glad you're here. Happy Crimson Tuesday. There's a game you suggested to me that I will be playing today for DOSember. And I'm very excited. So. But I'm not going to reveal what it is until later. Okay, streamed 54 times. But, you know, that probably means less than 50 times, but interrupted streams, whatnot. Desynced. Oh, yes, the Wi-Fi dongle issue too, yeah. I guess what it really means is that I've probably streamed, yeah, 46, done 46 actual streaming days. I've watched, is that a lot? I watched 9,611 hours of Twitch. Is that a lot? Maybe special events? I don't know. I don't feel like I did that many special events this time around. I don't know if that's a lot. Maybe it's a lot. Maybe it's not. The Steam events, they don't count because I don't really do restreaming. So when I'm streaming for Steam, I just stream on Steam. I watch a lot of streams while I'm working. So maybe if that's a big number, then that's why. Top categories. I streamed. Oh, wait. Oh, hours what? Is this the number of hours people watched? Okay, I don't understand. I don't know how to read or comprehend. McMonster suggests, I think that's the cumulative amount of hours people have watched this stream. Okay, so that's what that means? Okay, so maybe this is how many hours people... Thank you. I don't know. Okay. I've streamed. Top is art. Number 2, just... Oh, I should... You know what? This reminds me. I gotta check to make sure what my tag is right now. Give me a second. It should be just chatting. It's on retro right now. Just chatting. Alright. It would have... Hey, Zodexcraft, happy Crimsmodic Tuesday. McMonster says, it would have been the hours you watched other people on the viewer side. Oh, okay, let's check that one out next. Let's check that one out next. Did I watch more than I streamed? Okay, so. As a viewer, what did I do? I watched 1,168 hours of Twitch. Thank you, McMonster. I appreciate it. Okay, great. That's a lot less, isn't it? That's okay. Okay, otherwise, okay, yeah. My top watched category? What? I don't know what these are. I don't even know who streamed this. It must have been Bill Bull or somebody. Okay, while we're here anyway, so why don't we just go through all of this first? Okay, as a viewer, I watched 1,160. Okay, you watched McMonster, as comparison, watched 4.67k hours total. So I watched a little, but I watched it a lot. I watch it when I'm working and I'm not really paying attention. But I don't know what this means. What top 10% of what I watched was retro, I guess. I don't understand. I don't understand. My favorite streamers, my most watched channel was Macaw at 344 hours? Is that hours? Oh, that is hours. It says hours watched. Yikes, that's a lot of hours. Second, or I don't know. Okay, yeah, second is Toigia with 112 hours. Bill Bull at 104, and Kid 102, and Robot Spacer at 88. The top emotes I used were Wavy Nancy, Celebration Nancy, Poppy Uppy Nancy, Dancing Betty the Body, and Poof Poof. Well, that's for me. Evil Tentacle. These are my most used emotes. I sent 4,021 chats. So the most one I think, the most chats I sent was in Toigia's channel with 475. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Robot Spacers at 504 chats sent. Okay. Those are the top you used in his channel. Oh, in his channel, the top I used. See, what's wrong with me? It's so weird, because when I stream, I feel like you guys see my deficiencies, and I find it a little self-conscious making. Like, you can see that I have no memory whatsoever. You see I have no sense of direction, and my reading comprehension apparently is very poor. Okie dokie. Okay, next. Here are my top emotes. Very good. Okay. 14 emotes attributed to me. I don't know what that means. Times your emotes were used 708. Nice. I made one clip. My top viewed clip is this one. Why don't we enjoy my top viewed clip? Can we enjoy my top viewed clip? Okay, let's enjoy my top viewed clip. Okay, next. Get tips on making clips, because I only made one. Share your recap. Okay. 1.17k hours watched, 332 days visited, 4.02k chats sent. My top channels. Okie dokie. Okay, let's look at me as a streamer then. Okay. See, that's how out to lunch I am. I didn't know whether 9,000 hours meant I was watching 9,000 hours or what. Here we go. Well, at least it wasn't. M Foolery, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give M Foolery a shout out. One of my favorites. I have not gotten to a lot of your streams. Shout out M Foolery. Good to see you. I hope all is well. Oh my god, you loved my pizza worm entry, M Foolery. Thank you. That's very charitable of you. Considering what I got 99 points. What was the winning point thing? Like, I don't know, 1,300 or something. Oh, nice. BMD Nerd, happy Crimson Tuesday. Says, checking my recap now, you were my top streamer with 82 hours, but I only sent 23 chats. Absolutely fun. 24 chats now. So there you go. I don't feel like I chat that much, but I don't know. Yeah, Nancy Celebration was in your top? Okay. Nice, Evil Tentacle. Okay. Oh, here's me as a streamer. Okay. So, as we know, I streamed 196 hours. I streamed 54 times, but 46 distinct days. No wuckas? My Foolery says. Finishing up streaming anyway, but thank you for the shout out. Okay. I'm sorry to hear it, but of course, life goes in many ways. And so I hope wherever life takes you, it takes you to many creative, fun places. And yes, that Pansmo emote is the best. Okay. Okay. So people watched me for 99,611 hours. My top categories were Art, Just Chatting, Neuromancer, Shadow Knights, and Crystal Caves, and Goat, the Goat Game. Okay. My top stream reached 202 viewers. Top tags are English and retro games. I definitely speak English here for the most part. I received 30,940 chats. Ah, nice. My Monster's top emotes were Spinning Nancy, Static Nancy. Oh no, that's Waving Nancy. Waving Nancy, Eavesdropping Nancy, and Betty the Body Dancing. And Ghoul Babes Dancing Skeleton. Top channel emotes. So people use the Nancy celebration the most. Followed by Waving Nancy closely, and third is Bucket. And then fourth we have Betty the Body. And then Maple Frowny. My biggest fans: Goman Sama, L.A. La Wharf, Lady Norman, Socrates, Eating Wraith 17, Neon Totem, H.C. Willard, McMonster, and Zotoxcraft. I did 3 stream togethers. I don't know, did I do 3? Okay, 1 Copert and 1 Disaster Squad. I don't know who the third one was. Like I said, no memory here. You made the cut. You did make the cut. I don't know if this is ranked or I don't know by frequency. I don't know. I don't know what that means even. I don't know what that's measuring. That person went to 2. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, what else? I received 96 raids. Who raided me? Davor, 11 raids. The Wolf, 6, and One-Eyed Freak bought 4 raids. I raided 46 times. Well, that makes sense because I raided every single time, every day that I was on. I raided, and I did not forget a single time. Who did I raid? I raided Robot Spacer 10 times, Mr. Radon 4 times, and Ash Said Hi 4 times. Clip that. 14 clips were made. Unique clippers 11. Hype happenings. New followers 560 new followers. Thank you, new followers. New subscribers 38. Amazing. Hype trains 8. Points spent in my channel 188.2k. Very nice. I guess I have a chat badge unlocked, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means. And Fuller says, it needs a counter for the amount of times you saved Ziana. Man, maybe, did I save her twice, Ziana? She deserves to be saved way more than that. Ugh. Chat, oh, that's the skull bat. Is that what that is? I was wondering what the skull badge means, but I didn't ask because there's so much on this platform that I don't understand. It didn't even occur to me to ask. Hello. Hello. I don't know what this means either. Okay. And great. Okay, so what is the community one? What's the community one? What's this one? What's this one? What's this? I don't get this. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know any of this. None of this is recognizable. Okay, I'm scared and I'm leaving. Let's go back. Go back. Let's go back. Okay. 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 Go back! I said. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Why is it frozen now? Okay, let's just change the screen there. I don't... Did my... Okay. It's fine. Just leave it. Friday night, Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Okay. Next thing is next. I forgot to show you guys a couple cool things that came out of going to Adventure X. Yan of Galasso Games was showing Chance's Lucky Escape. And he gave me a couple of cool things. He gave me some stickers and stuff too, but I just didn't have them on hand. So I'm just going to show you what I have right now. He got these cute boxes printed off for Chance's Lucky Escape. Just for fun. He wasn't really selling these or anything, but it's really cool to have a nice little box of the game. Even though the game doesn't have a physical existence. Kamukman says, maybe community is supposed to be Twitch's top stats. Stuff that doesn't apply to us individually, you probably don't care. But none of that I recognized and it terrified me. And also, another thing that Taigan gave me. There is this fanzine for Playdate called Cranko. Or I don't know how to pronounce an O with a single dot on it. But this cover here of Chance from Chance's Lucky Escape, I actually did illustrate, so I'm very happy. Yes, it is the Glorious Playdate Yellow. So this is all a really beautifully produced fanzine for the Playdate. And there actually is a nice interview here, or article, about Chance's Lucky Escape, which I will look for now. Here it is. Yeah, there you go. There he is. His Lucky Escape. Anyway, so that was cool to get. Kind of like, yeah, a real full circle moment for me being an illustrator. I'm getting to do print media again. Okay, let's put that back. What? Oh, the dot is Krenko. It's an apostrophe. Oh, RoboSpacer, happy Crimson Tuesday and happy December to you. Yeah, I don't know if you just got here, RoboSpacer, but I think it said you were my most rated channel. Again, my lack of short-term memory is now being shown to everybody. Let's give RoboSpacer a shout out. And RoboSpacer, when are you going to stream Mortville Manor? Let's give one of my absolute favorite streamers, as was evidenced by my stats. Oh no, Krenko can't be delivered to your country. No. No. So there's that, and there's the other thing. Did I show the Gazette last month? I don't remember. Let's see. Does this ring any bells? Oh, okay. RoboSpacer has to finish the 7th guest first. You think you're getting close? Nice. Did I show this? Let's just show it this way. Did I show this? Did I show this? Anyway, I have a newsletter. You can subscribe to it. Here's the main page for this. You could subscribe to the thing by putting your email there. I just do this every month. It shows everything that I've been up to in the past. Oh, I did show this. This is ringing a bell for me. Yeah, okay, I did show this. Cool. Never mind then. Never mind. I'm still got a little stuff in my throat, but it's fine. I went to soccer yesterday and I ran around, so I think I'm okay. Evil Jessica says, because of you, I now think Canada's 90% mushrooms. We have a lot of mushrooms here. Yeah, this is where we left off with this piece. I do think it's nearly finished. It is very nearly finished. It may be finished. What are we going to do today? What on earth are we going to do today? I didn't have anything prepped. Maybe I'll you know what I'll do? I will take a peek. I'm going to take a peek at my my design doc. Give me a second. I'm going to take a peek at my design doc. And see if we can start something, maybe? I can noodle with this forever like everything else, but let me just check. Let me look at my list of locations. Yo, bravo, Hyperconstant Katuse. Yeah, we're getting this party started. Yeah, I'm really having fun with it. This is my 3rd background that I've completed, almost completed for my little mini maple mystery. Let's see. I need a lot of these is stuff I need reference for. So, I don't have anything prepped. So unfortunately, we probably can't start anything new. Actually, maybe we do have reference for something. Give me a second. Maybe we do have reference for something. But before we do that, I'm going to change my tag to DOSember, because you know what happens next on this channel. This is not even for DOSember, but let me get some DOSember stuff on this. Hold on. Okay, let's just grab that. Just over here. And over this one, we can put this one over here. Yeah, I would be playing this anyway, but anyway. Okay, wait. Up. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's change the tag to Double Dragon. Gotta get my Double Dragon on. Double Dragon. And tag DOSember. Let's put on the DOSember tag. Oh. I'm not seeing any... Oh, do I just... DOSember. DOSember and... There's a DOSember 2025. Am I supposed to do that one too? Oh. Oh. December 2025. Okay. Oops. DOS. Okay, here we go. I've got my tags on. Thank you, Robot Spacer, regarding the... Oh, wrong camera. Regarding the light coming through. Yeah, I am going to put some finishing touches on this today. I don't even have to Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, the wallpaper I'm really liking. Very pleased. But you know what? It's serious business now. We're going to get into some DOS gaming. We're going to get into some Double Dragon. As we do here. Okie doke. Now is that too loud? It's never too loud. If it is, but let me know. It's fine. Oh, that is pretty loud for me. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit for me. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Yes. We're back in town, everybody. Let's go. Let's see how far I can get with this game. Yes. I need to devise a cross stitch for this game. This game is very deeply meaningful to me. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Come back. No, I keep doing that and I don't want to. Stop it. Stop it. No. No. Oh boy, that was a bad start. Well, we might play it twice because it's DOSember. But not in a row. And, because I didn't play last week. So you gotta make up for it for some reason. According to rules we've just now devised. Let's go. Am I getting excited for Christmas? Oh, shoot. Just walked into that. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Actually, okay. I do know something. I did get my mom a present that I'm very excited to give her. So yes, I'm excited to give my mom. I'll tell you what that is. So, oh my goodness. I've mentioned that I get my love of like mysteries and true crime from my mom, and so she listens to all these like, crime podcasts and all this stuff. And there's a guy who does a podcast that she listens to who's like this forensics guy, and he wrote this book like a while back, and she wanted the book, right? But the book has been out of print for a while, and for some reason it's one of those weird like books that is super in demand. And I looked for it used like online and stuff, and it's like not a cheap book to get online. But I'm like, okay, well, this is she's kind of asking for this book, and so I really want to get her this book, and so I did pony up the cash, and I bought a used edition, because you can only really get a used edition because it's been out of print. And it's this book by this forensic examiner guy, and he talks about his life and work. And I bought it used, and then I received it, and what was amazing about it, which it didn't say this in the item description, but what was amazing about it was that it was signed. It was signed by the author, which is amazing. Like, it was what an unexpected bonus. So I'm really excited to give that to her. Because there's something about getting this, like, a signed copy of something that I think is really special, particularly if that person is like an artist or a writer or a forensic examiner, someone who uses their hands, right? Someone who has kind of achieved what they've achieved using their hands, and now they're signing your book with the very same hands that they've done to achieve the thing. And so this guy, with his very hand, has signed the inside of this book. The very same hand that has put his hand inside of a degloved hand in order to get fingerprints off of it. That hand signed the very same book. And that's just really cool. Oh, man. It's dedicated to somebody else, but, you know, whatever. That's a minor quibble. And it's got color pictures in it. The pictures are gross, man. I took a look. I didn't read the book. I probably will want to read the book after, but oh my gosh, this book is gross. I'm not even going to tell you. It shows a picture of the hand, the degloved hand, and other things that are worse than that. But hey, you know. So. I forget the guy's name. The book is called... Oh, boy. The book is called... What is the book called? Oh, man. How can I not remember the name of the book? The word blood is in it. That's not going to be that helpful. Give me a second. I want to... What is the name? I'm going to find out. Hold on. I will tell you what the name of this book is. Blood Beneath My Feet, The Journey of a Southern Death Investigator. Blood Beneath My Feet, The Journey of a Southern Death Investigator by Joseph Scott Morgan. Yeah. That's the book. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, Cozy Christmas Read. Yeah, she'll like that. I also, when I was in London, I bought her another book that was kind of, there's some sort of mystery writers association or something, and they do like this contest in London, or whatever, UK, and there's like an anthology of short stories of the winners of their short story contest. So I thought maybe she'd like that too. And one of the authors for the that won the short story detective contest was Anne Cleeves, who wrote Shetland, I think. She wrote Shetland. Oh. So I thought that would be another book. And then I bought some British chocolate for Christmas as well. My mom does a lot of reading, so I usually will like look up a bunch of books that she might like, mystery books, and then I just buy her like a selection of books so that she can try them. She likes mystery books. She also likes spy books. So I bought her a bunch of spy books last time. And if she likes any of the authors, then she can just order, you know, more of that author. So that's what I'm excited about. I'm also excited about baking and eating my gingerbread cookie recipe that I make every year. I'm also excited to eat more thumbprint cookies, which my mom will make. Oh, congratulations, Evil Tentacle. 70 Agatha Christie's read. You know what? It's so sad. As much as I say the Crimson Diamond has been inspired by Agatha Christie, honestly, I've not read a single Agatha Christie book. And my mom has quite a few of them, so I gotta get on that. Just catch up a little bit on chat. 70 Agatha Christie's read. You've almost read them all. That's amazing. Ooh, a journeyman's mom's getting a MacBook Pro. Nice. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm so sorry. Does she watch this stream? Yeah, it's exciting to when you find a really good gift for someone, and then a journeyman is saying hi, mom. Yeah, it's really nice to get to give someone something you know that they're gonna like. Okay, she doesn't watch that you know of. She doesn't watch. Okay, how are we doing here? We're on credits 4. It's not the best, but it's been a while. Yeah, Evil Tentacle. Yeah, cultural osmosis. Like, I've watched Agatha Christie based movies, right? Like, I watched Murder on the Orient Express a few times, and Death on the Nile, and whatever other ones that there are. I watch all those ones. So I've had experience with Agatha Christie related media. I also bought this book about that's got a bunch of Miss Marple short stories that have been written by other authors. I'm very excited to read that one. I haven't read that either. I'm kind of at the point where I've just bought a bunch of stuff that I really want to like experience, and then I just don't set aside the time to actually experience them, you know? Which is bad. Oh my god. What? Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Yes, haha. Nope. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. In terms of gifts that I want to potentially get myself, I've been thinking about getting myself a new Mac, what they're called, MacPad, iPad. I don't know. I've got this old first generation thing, and the battery's all messed up, and the middle part of it is kind of will detect what you like your finger if sometimes. Like there's a whole like band of horizontal band across the whole thing, and right in the center that's about 3 inches wide that it just doesn't detect anymore. So I feel like it's kind of on its last legs. But I don't know if I can justify that. I don't move around enough to justify getting myself something like that, really. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. So, so you know that your mom's gonna like it because she really liked the Mac. Oh, I see. Okay, so she's waiting for a sale and you're getting her one. That's nice. I just dumped nice dribbled tea. Give me a second. Okay. Kim Kong, happy DOSember to you. Yeah, I'm very excited. I actually would be playing this anyway, because I play this every stream that I do. But I will be playing an EGA DOS adventure game later that I have never played before, that I'm very excited to play. But that'll come later. I'll probably start that around like 10:45 or 11 or something. I'm gonna get some work done first. Yes, the adventures of Bimmy and Jimmy. Oh, I wanted to hit him over the side so badly. Oh, now you're going the wrong way. Yeah, I love this game. This is the best. No. We're going to put you over the side. No. Nope. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. I think I'm going to run out of time. A Maniacal Pillow, happy Crimson Tuesday. Happy DOSember. Oh my goodness, nice. Maniacal Pillow says, I feel but like I'm just jumping in here, but Dan Pollocker sent me over. I'm a writer and trying to break into narrative design. Wanted to do some game jams to get into communities of indie devs and start making some games. So no, don't be sorry about not being on topic. To be on topic, you say, I've only read Sherlock Holmes as far as detective and mystery novels. I don't even think I've read any Sherlock Holmes. It's like the worst. I'm just being the worst today. No, Dan's awesome. Dan, of course, the musician of the Crimson Diamond soundtrack. Yeah, game jams I think are going to be a really good way to get involved in the indie community. Like there's often a lot of game jams on Twitch, on itch.io, and places like that. It's a good place to meet up with some new people and get involved. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Someone should make a Double Dragon adventure game. LucasArts style verb, verb bar at the bottom, punch, kick, elbow. I would like that. Disaster Squad, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give you a shout out. Shout out. Disaster Squad. Solo indie dev. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing my usual. I think I'm gonna run out of dragon minutes today. I don't have a good feeling. I took too long killing that one Roper, or Williams, whatever his name is. Oi. No. It really does sound like he's puking when he dies. It's no good. I don't like it. It's very disturbing. Yes, okay. Indie games had a sort of functional combat system. My gosh. That was tough. I only played Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I've actually never played Fate of Atlantis. I know that's a really good one. I should probably do that. On Secret Crush, Epic Music Tuesday. So got to get on that unlimited Dragon Minutes plan. In Canada, we have the worst Dragon Minutes plans, like, probably on Earth. We're the worst. I'm thinking of, whenever I travel, I get eSIMs on my phone, so when I went to London, I got an eSIM, and it's way cheaper. I'm thinking of just going the eSIM route and just saving money, not paying Bell anymore for their horrible data plans. The Fate of Atlantis, I was thinking about, like, the fighting you do in the castle in Last Crusade. Let's give Unsecret Crush a shout out. Unsecret Crush, a lovely Twitch streamer. Good to see you. Surely Ryan Reynolds has a plan. I don't know. It's the worst. We're the worst. Good to see you. I saw that you were watching. What were you watching? Yeah, you were watching some. Oh my gosh! On Blue Sky, you mentioned you were watching something where Hallmark movies, and you saw some familiar themes on them, which I thought was really funny. Oh no. Oh wow! Did I just get back to 45 seconds? Oh, we got more time. Oh, I've never noticed that actually. So this is a new encounter. So you get a new encounter, and you get more minutes. You get top up. That's nice. How did that happen? As that never happened. Another thing. Oh, I don't notice things. Yes, the Hallmark Christmas movies. Which I've actually never watched any of those things. And that's not like a brag or anything, I just never did. I'm sure there's like good stuff about them. I don't even know where I would watch them in Canada. Hey. Oh, it's so funny. And Secret Crush says, funnily enough, most of these Hallmark movies are produced in Canada. Oh my gosh, the irony. I've not seen one. And I'm sure there's like tons of like holiday ones, right? Let's see. There'll be definitely Valentine's ones, and there's going to be definitely holiday ones. Are there any other holidays that Hallmark movies kind of revolve around? Ooh. Do they do like Mother's Day Hallmark movies? Thanksgiving Hallmark movies? Kim Kong says, only new Christmas movie I liked was 8-Bit Christmas. I want to see the new Knives Out movie, but I've not seen it. That's a great story too. Ah, okay. So apparently there is the tell. Even when they pretend to be set in the States, the closed captioning will give it away. The spelling of colors with the British U. or check with the British QUE. Okay, they have generic romance and they have generic mystery stuff. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's always okay. But if they go holidays, it's always Christmas. Okay, they don't do other holidays. Okay, like there's no Halloween, Hallmark, Christmas movie mystery. Halloween movie mystery. It's about a kid. Okay, of 8-Bit Christmas. It's about a kid trying to get an NES for Christmas. Very much like in the style of classic movie Christmas Story. Gotcha. Aw, BMD Nerd says you can actually drive through some towns in the states, like a town in Alabama. Looks like a Christmassy town from a Hallmark movie. I like the stuff like that. I think London is so cute compared to Toronto. And there was someone that was at the Adventure X from Belgium, and I think Belgium would be even more adorable than London. Toronto's not cute. Toronto is not a cute city. And anything that we do have that's cute feels like faux cute. Because we don't have any old stuff. I really respond to old buildings. Hey. Oh my gosh. You got the better of me, Bobo. Bias neutrality. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I'm trying. I swear I finished this game for reals twice on stream, and I haven't been able to since. I'm just chasing that double dragon, right? Eat the elbow. Just eat it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Really? Just die. Okay. No, it's especially not cute in winter, yeah. It's gray, it's slush. No. Puke. No, it's not cute. It's not even a little cute. Toronto. It's okay. That means I can really enjoy cute stuff when I'm away. That's fine. I can come home and not have cute. It's fine. Stop it. Hey. Canada is pretty good. I like being from Canada. Here we go. You guys ready? For the last boss. The guy. I can get to this fairly reliably. I don't think I've ever not gotten this far, but this is now the problem, right? This is the big problem. You see the problem? This is the problem. It's just a lot. It's just a whole lot. Hey, boy. Yeah, I said go. I said restart. Let's go. Maybe I should just go with this. Maybe you need to change up your strat. Maybe I just should go with just a kick. Or something. Oof. Yikes. Give me a chance. Give me a chance, coach. Put me in. Let's go. It's not going to be today. Well, not this time anyway. I'll play it again. To make up for it not. Hey, guys. Come on. I haven't even got rid of a single green. Here we go. I've been Detour. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Go on, Sama. Happy Crimson Tuesday. How's being back home with there's actually very little snow right now at Edmond Detour. It's been pretty not too bad here. It's been not too cold, although it's supposed to be getting a little colder this week and a little bit snowier, but so far so good. It's brutal. It's brutal. That game is brutal. You just kind of have to try to get in there with as many credits as possible, you know, and then just hope for the best. Okay. We're going to get into putting the finishing touches on this piece now. And I was watching Tuigia. Speaking of Tuigia, I was watching Tuigia, and her layer palette was on the left-hand side, and I was like, I didn't even know that was really possible. I looked up how to do it, and now it's there, and I couldn't be happier. Because I hate having it at the bottom. It drives me crazy. So here we go. Yeah, this is where we left off. I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. This is not even the worst example of this. Oh, wow. Nancy layer. Oh, what was it? What were these pixels? Excuse me. They don't seem that important, so I'm just going to get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What was I thinking about doing with this more than I have? What might be nice... Let me take a look. Okay, what might be nice is what if I try to put some more dimensionality into this? Like, what if I start putting some suggestion of cracks and stuff in the mortar? Zotoxcraft, I know of Dead Mouse, and I hope I'm even pronouncing that correctly. I have never worked with a DJ. There are folders, Kim Kong, seriously, in Ace of Prites? For real? Folders. How about that? Okay, right. Okay, so. But how do you do folder? You can do group what? Properties, new layer, convert to what? I don't see it. Where? What about what? Group properties? No. Why wouldn't it just be a right click? Ink, Dynamix. Dynamix? No. No. New layer to convert to duplicate. Wait. Is it one of these? What's this? What's this? It's not that. What's this? No. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I'll believe you, but I don't see it. It's fine. A. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about, well, what if we put some weird... Layer, new group in the menu? So if I... Okay, wait. So if I do layer, new group... Oh. Oh, it didn't... Okay, now you have to just put everything in. No. Oh, agony. It's agony. What? You just want to go in there. How? Ugh. Alt Shift N. Okay, that's very nice. That's pretty good. Okay. This is a layer, but it's... Beta Human, happy Crimsica Tuesday. Oh, it's fun to learn new things. I'm never gonna use that. That's not true. It's totally, like... Just do that. Yay. But it didn't do them all. Wait, what? It just... You gotta select all of them? How do you select it? Yay. Okay. Oh, I already made folders and then I forgot. It's great if you're baking them from the start of the project. That Kim Kong... That is honestly one of the things I noticed when I was making the Crimson Diamond is there would have been things that would have been good to know at the start that I did not know at the start. No. It's fine. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. Thank you. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. And actually right now, developers update, I am working on like a template for Watson's Bluff, the game that we're working on right now. Again, Adventure Game Studio template. And it's been nice or / tedious to kind of do that because I can start afresh with some good structure of stuff that I took ages to figure out. I don't need to do that stuff again. Okay. Oops. And so how are we feeling about like these little bits and pieces of to kind of make it feel old and weathered? Unsecret Crisis. What a delightful little cottage. Thank you. Thank you. I really like it. I like this style a lot. Grindislav, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give Grindislav a shout out. Yeah. You often feel old and weathered. Indeed. Indeed. Let's give shout out to Grindislav. Grindislav's been working on a new project. He can't help himself. How is that going? And are you streaming? Yeah, Beta Human says hindsight is 2010, as no one says. Yeah. We'll make it better this time. Even better. Goldman Sama says the black specks do give the chimney more personality. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Grindislav has some stuff on sale right now. You've got Rosewater bundled with Lamplight City. Yes, you know, Grindislav, I was lurking in your Day of the Tentacle stream, and it reminded me how awesome that game is. The puzzles in that game are like A+. No. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, this game is amazing. And the voice acting is just incredible. Everything about it. It's a very tight design. It's lovely. And like noticing the like the hints in the dialogue for puzzles and stuff was really cool too. Yeah. This is good. Tim and Dave's Excellent Adventure Edmund Detour. I saw someone streaming Sam and Max the other day too. And honestly, I don't even think I ever played or finished Sam and Max. Do feel kind of bad about that. Another way we can indicate that the right side of this chimney is darker than the left side is, yeah, we can put more specks in the left side, right? I mean the right side. that's going to give us this kind of impression that this side is darker. I feel like I'm kind of going overboard with this right now, but I really can't stop myself. But I should go back and enjoy some Salmon Max. Salmon Max! Salmon Max. Mac and salmon. Salmon. I say salmon. Also, where would they be where on a fireplace? Speaking of games that I have not actually played myself that I know are very good, that are old, Conquest of the Longbow, which the Level 0 NPCs and I started doing a Let's Play of that. And the first episode is up on the Level 0 NPCs YouTube channel. Salmon! That person 122, thank you, says the room looks really nice. Finding that adding clutter, cracks, and so on makes the room feel more alive and lived in. Yes. Yeah, it's also fun to do, like, because I feel like now all the hard work is done, and you can just kind of get in there and get to do some of the funner things. Yes, your Miami your Miami accent. I keep thinking about Melissa Villaseñor's SNL sketch where she does the Miami accent girl, and how they're talking about Batman, and she's like, he's a Batman, and she's like, oh, he's Batman, he's a Batman. I just think she's great. I feel like I'm going overboard. Let's see if we can add a bit more weathering in some other place then. And also maybe some other indications of light in this as well. I'm wondering if, because this area, this side of the right side of the room is brighter, if we should not add some specks of green, like lighter green. Maybe. Just in a very kind of abstract way, you know. It's doing a good thing, I think. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm double mugging it today. I've got this mug over here, and then I've got this mug over here. Sorry. What else can we work on? We were doing weathering on the bar. What other type of weathering can we do? Oh yeah, like adding some like imperfections to the wallpaper, stuff like that. So why don't we? What we can do, what I think would be really nice and rather subtle, is if I add some creases to the wallpaper, but if I add them just in like this color, right? So something like that, you can kind of do, right? But then also what you can do is to make it this impression of this carry through. What if that's going to be too dark, right? Yeah, that's too dark. But just the idea of maybe by the corners of the room, maybe get in there. You know, kind of like like a weird moisture thing is happening up there, maybe. I don't know. Something really subtle. Or if it could even be like an indication of light or something, potentially. Right? And just a feeling that the wallpaper is not just totally flat. You know? Maybe. And it's so subtle because these two colors, like I said, I just... Hey! Oh, this is not... I forgot to dither that. Let's get in there by hand. Does this one go across? Okay, they just go straight across. Yeah. Yeah, it's just super... It's just little touches of like, oh, maybe by this area too. I'll do that. And I realize now that as I'm starting development truly on this Wasson Bluff, currently untitled Wasson Bluff game, that I have to do like a Steam page and stuff and do all this stuff that I have to do for Crimson Diamond, but on this new game, and it's gonna be something. But I'm not really gonna well, you know what I can do to show that that's kind of a different color. Wonder if I should make these green. That's gonna be too confusing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that looks gross. It looks like slime. Good evening, Adrian Bauer. Yeah, I am trying to add more personality to this. Trying to add some buckles to the, you know, wallpaper. Where you'd find buckles. Pam said a mold outbreak, Evil Tentacle said, yeah. My gosh, Pam is going to be visited by health and safety. I'm sorry, I'm still slightly got stuff in, you know, not 100% yet. But, like I said, I ran around yesterday for soccer and I felt okay, and so that's a pretty good indication to me that I'm going to be okay. I'm going to pull through this time. So that's kind of good. You see how subtle that is? You can barely see that, right? Like, look. Just, it's very subtle. Blink and you'll miss it, right? But it's there. Okay, what's next? Can we introduce more light to this? Is there any way to do that? And I've been kind of wondering about the light that I have done on the countertop there, and wondering if that should not be the light red. So let's like revisit that. See what we think. Which bucket? G is G bucket? No, G's not bucket. Which bucket? Which fill? Oh, it is! I remembered something. Would it be better if that was like that? Because it's not going to be as like obvious. Or do we want it to be obvious? I feel like that's calling a lot of attention to itself, right? That's kind of, it's more realistic to have it be brighter because it is closer to the window. But it's probably like, doesn't need, it could be subtle like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Either way, see this, I'd made a sun to indicate, oh, whoops. This, no. Why? Is shift down? What's going on? What is going on? Disable snap to grid. Yeah, that's the sun, and it's beaming this way. I kind of think the subtle one is better. Because it's really calling too much attention to that corner. It's not that important. Which means what I can do is I can just get in here and weather it up a little bit more. Oh, I love wallpaper, Zortoxcroft. I love wallpaper. And it is a bit of a shame that it's kind of fallen out of fashion. But I love it. Yay. Okay, I do like that more. What else? Where else can we have some indications of light? Do we want to just... put some glints. Oh, those look like labels. I don't want that to look like a label. No, that's too much. Yeah, that's not right. I hope wallpaper comes back. I like wallpaper. Other things we can do. What if I made the back of this chair brighter? That's too odd. No, I don't like it. Okay, let's do some more what ifs. Hideous wallpaper makes for good scratching surface for cats. I love wallpaper. I love it. I can't start anything new today. I don't have any... Actually, no, that's not true. Maybe we should... I said that, yeah, I do have something somewhat prepped. Maybe we could start on something new. Because I feel like this may have reached its natural end of life. Actually, I wonder... And then, it's weird. It's fine. Okay, what else? Oh, yeah, stuff on the tables. Yeah, like someone said broken bottles, flowers or something. Yeah, what would be on the tables? What would be on the countertop? Would there be anything on the tables or counter? I'm gonna leave it like this because I'm thinking about what's gonna be on these tables eventually. So I'm gonna leave that as it is. Actually, you know what we can do? Okay, in this scene, there will be people at these tables. So we can put people at the tables. Cash register. Yeah, this place is way too, like, rustic for a cash register. But I'm gonna put somebody at the table sitting. Because there will be people at the tables. I just, where's a good place for a person? Here? Yeah, let's put a person. Where's Jared? Put Jared there. I don't even know. They probably... Okay, Jared's just good to have as... You know what? I'll duplicate Jared. I'm going to duplicate Jared. And actually, I have duplicated Jared. Where's the duplicated Jared? He's invisible. That doesn't have anything on it. Delete. Let's for real duplicate Jared. And let's just sit him here, and then I'm going to adjust him. We're not going to just use him out the box. Yeah, we're gonna modify Jared. I forgot how to There. Passed out drunkards? I don't know if the game would have the passed out drunkards. Oops. So we're gonna put a guy here, sitting. But I want him 3/4 view because the chair is 3/4 view. So, it's a bit of a difficulty. There. Okay. So start. Where's the rest of Jared's body? I also don't want him to be wearing black, right? Yeah, it's just super kind of boring for him to be wearing a black shirt. The Sassarian. No, we're gonna... What colors do I have at my disposal? Blue? That's nice. The search for Jared's body will be the next Crimson Diamond title. Oh, no. No. We want you to be 3/4 view. I love... Oh my gosh, this is so fun. This is so fun, because, like, looks like you don't even barely have to do anything, and there's your guy. Cyan pants. Do you want to put cyan pants on Jared? Oh, no, green pants. No. Right. This resolution's hilarious. It's ridiculous. He'd also not be so, like, straight. He'd be, like, leaning forward. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to move part. Oh, there we go. Ah, it's so funny to me. It's just... Yeah, Grinosaw. It was Jared. No longer is it Jared. It started as Jared, and now it's just a guy. And I don't want anyone to rat me out. He doesn't look like Jared anymore. Right? You couldn't tell me that this is Jared anymore. That's a thin belt. You need a thicker belt. Couldn't pick this guy out of a lineup. Oh no, his hands are blending into the table. Legally distinct Jared. It's spelled J... Yeah, it's spelled differently. Also, we want him to be grizzled dude. I want him grizzly. I love their little spindly arms. This is fantastic. Wear gloves. It's okay. It'll be animated, so you will understand in context. He's got a drink. He's got a drink. Oh, he's got a drink. That's so cute. This is so fun. Look, he's drinking a drink. He has no feet yet, but he's drinking a drink. I need to give him black shoes. Oh my gosh, is he done? Is he perfect? Does it get any better than this? Does he cast a shadow, Jared? Legally distinct, Jared. Does he need to cast a shadow? I don't know. He needs a bigger bum. No, we can't have him be yeller. He's got to drink. Oh, he needs beer in his beverage. He needs a little beery drink. Okay, wait. I also have to go back here. Just take away some of the weathering. So you don't get confused about his hands. Okay. And he also has beer. Right? He also needs another leg. He needs another foot. Right? Does he need a belt buckle? He needs a belt buckle. Yay, Chromatic Cobra! Happy Crimson Tuesday. Howdy to you too, and thanks for the sub. Thanks for the resub. 5 months, my goodness. Thank you so much. I am just... This is fun. I can't wait to animate in this style. This is ridiculous. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Look. You don't even have to do more than that. That's all you can do. You can't expect more. You couldn't tell me that's a Jared. Just by looking at him. Oh, you know what? There's going to be a lady here. I'm just doing character design now. This is Jared Cobb. Let's just rename him. In case any lawyers are watching. His name is Jared now. Now, there's going to be a lady, Pam. We need Pam. Which we might change her name later, but she's called Pam for now. We're going to need to put a Pam behind the counter. And I don't know if that's like period appropriate wear that this guy's wearing right now. Who can tell though at this resolution, which is the beauty of it. But I might need to alter him, but it's just nice to populate a little bit. What do front-facing characters in Gold Rush even look like? Let's find out. What does Jared look like face first? Jared. Well, here's a person. There's a beautiful face. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at that guy. Look at his mustache. Oh boy. Okay. I think I can kind of just do whatever I want. Right? Oh, we need a new layer. We need Pam. This is so liberating. How big must the face be, though, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels wide. I got lots of space. Green eyes. Pam with the green eyes. Okay. Oh yeah, did this guy have a nose? He has a nose. Look at that. Hey, NK, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Oh my goodness, Anne, I hope you're doing okay. Let's give you a shout out. Anne K. The wonderful Anne K, one of my favorite streamers. Good to see. I hope you're doing okay. My goodness. So what you post on Blue Sky about your stuffs going on? I didn't do that correctly. Thank you for the sub. 2-month sub. Thank you. Concurrent streak. And one of my absolute favorite streamers and is streaming stuff I've never heard tell of before. What are you streaming? You finished Slaughter Worlds. You were streaming something else. I also haven't heard of. I just love seeing you play. It was another RPG, I feel like. Anyway, check out Anne. Anne is awesome. Anne, who made the dank scene. Lime! That's right. That was so cute. That was almost like disgusting how cute Lime was. Oh yeah, the earrings. Yeah. The earrings. These. I will talk about the earrings, but yeah. Check out Dankscene. You can actually subscribe to Dankscene. Oh, Anne has a Patreon as well. So let me get to the Patreon. I'll give you a link to the in case Patreon. And you can subscribe and get her beautiful Dankscene directly to your mailbox, your IRL mailbox. Oh, that's for post. But anyway, you can check that out. Yes, support independent creators, and Anne's one of the best. Yeah, these, yeah, the earrings. Let's talk about the earrings. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Color correct. Yeah, it's weird without color. Okay, that's with color correction. Okay, yeah, these are from a company called Ottoman Hands, and I don't think they have this one on sale anymore. But it's like brass, and it's got lapis lazuli. And they were called Erte, because they're supposed to be like Art Deco looking, and yeah, I do love them. Otto Man Hands. I'll get the link. But yeah, like I said, they're based in London actually. And I discovered them when I went to London for the first time. Oh yeah, actually, let's check out Ottoman Hands. Ottoman Hands. They make a are they what I like about them actually, and also I will link. Give me a second. I will link. Yeah, Erte the illustrator. So yeah, they're named after Erte the illustrator. They do some beautiful work. Let's see, full screen. Here's their site, Ottoman Hands, London, and I bought this other set of earrings from them from the gift shop at one of the museums or art galleries. I can't remember which one. Oh, there's a hype train. No way. Thanks for the hype train. So this is the site. So they do like beautiful bold pieces. They do yeah, like gold plated on recycled brass type of stuff. Cause I love bold jewelry, but I also can't spend. Oh look, it's Anne Hathaway, a journeyman. Thank you so much for the. My gosh, thank you for gifting the gift subs to the Ocean Phantom, a different Bob, End on End, Hetty Hellfire, and Taka225. Thank you so much. We appreciate it very much. Yeah, so you can get these beautiful like bold pieces, and also they're not cheap, but they're not like super crazy expensive either. Yeah, they have beautiful pieces. Get 10% on the number. I don't know. Yeah, look at these, right? Like, come on. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Very stylish. What kind of earrings they have? I don't think they have the Erte ones anymore. But yeah, just I really just the simplicity, but beautiful. Look how beautiful these are. And they're nice and bold. That's what I like about them. Labradorite, one of my favorite gems. And like 49. Okay, that's what is that? Like 49 GBP to CAD. I'll do it for you. You said $90. I mean, they're not cheap, right? But again, 65 US dollars. I mean, that's pretty good for jewelry, you know. And they do the sustainable stuff. Look at these. Nice. I don't know. Yeah, they also are gorgeous art pieces, right? I love a bold earring. And yeah, let's see what they talk about. One tree planted for every order. Handmade with recycled materials. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's see if they're sustainable. Yeah, when I buy jewelry, I like to have a place that is at least thinking about this stuff, and trying to be somewhat, you know, responsible. I mean, it's luxury, right? It's a luxury item. It's jewelry. You don't need it, but I do like it when they do pay attention to this kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's them, and I do appreciate them for it. Oh. Did I turn back on my chroma key? Okay, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're working on we're working on Pam. So Pam is, I guess, in her 30s. Probably in her 30s. Maybe her 40s. She could be older. I haven't actually decided. She could be 40s or 50s. Thank you again, Adrenaline, for those gift subs. Really super appreciate it. She has a neck, I guess. Also, she's gonna be blonde, I guess. But she's not. Is she gonna have long hair? It's really, it's so fun. I can't tell you. I keep on saying it, but I can't tell you how fun it is to make stuff. In this style. See, I was gonna go with the pinks, but it's gonna look a lot like Margot if I do her in pink. I'm gonna try to resist that temptation. But she has to stand out from the wallpaper. So what colors can we put her in? I guess we can put her in the cyan. Let's take a look at our guy again. Yeah, there's not a lot to that guy, is there? I feel like he's got really narrow shoulders. I don't know. "1920s 40s Edmund Detour is different from 2025 40s." This is very true. This is very true. I'm trying to think, because I'm oh, that's no good. I'm trying to think about, yeah, like what her life has been like up to this point. Should she be taller? Where's the ground again? The ground is here. Okay, wait, let's put Nancy beside her for scale. So that's where the ground is, like here, right? Because she'd be walking here. So I can make Pam taller, actually. I can put her here. Edmund Detroit. Very nice. Yeah, I the captioner is... I don't know how functional it is, but it's amusing. So here's Pam. Honestly, she'll probably just be called Pam in the game, but I don't want to call her that because I don't like the Pam in The Office. So I'm gonna try not to call her that. I'm trying to... What color can that be? That doesn't look good. It looks like she's got a red beard. This is difficult. Gosh. Grunislav, yeah, it was really good to see you over the Edmund Detour, the Adventure X. Yeah, will Pam be a soft serve serpent at the bottom? You'll never know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much you're gonna see over. Oh, Kim Kong, thank you for the bits. Pixels rule the world. They do. They do. You gotta put her elbows up on the bar too. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay, what do we got? I don't know, Dr. Detroit. You gotta put her spindly little arms on the bar. This is ridiculous. She's gonna be wiping the bar, of course. It's like contractually like required to wipe the bar. Oh, okay. Gwenda says, "Are you feeling better?" Both Jess and I had a very late onset cold starting yesterday, and today. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Because it's like the colds and flus and all that. They can take a while to germinate before they come through, and that just makes it so much trickier, doesn't it? I am feeling pretty much normal. I was still a little bit tired today, I think. But I'm like 90%, I guess. Even I had a week of like very minor illness. It's very, very minor. But enough so that I didn't go to Wednesday soccer. And I still have like some weird congestion in the back corridors. You know, like I never really had a runny nose, but you can feel like, you know, disgusting, horrible mucus sliding down the back passages. That's what I felt. Only a little bit, though. It was very, very, very mild. But yeah, I hope you guys are feeling okay. Ah, gee. This is way too much fun. Oh, there's something that reminds me. Seeing you here at Grinislav reminds me that Grinislav is famously a New Yorkie. What do you call them? Someone in New York. And I saw a Kickstarter that I thought was really cool. So hold on, I want to share that with you guys. Let me find it first. And it got like 100% backed, like real super quick. What is it? Bunlith, yeah. Yes. Full screen. So this a friend of mine shared this with me. Yeah, a New Yorker. Yeah, these people from Brooklyn, New York. So this is their this animated series using like this very pixely type of graphics, very like PS1 era kind of graphics. And New Yorkie, it's a New Yorkie. And look, it's so well done. I'm not gonna like okay there. I'm not gonna do the put the voice on or whatever. I'm just gonna talk over it. But it's a really well done like little animated series using like these graphics. It's and so it's very New York. And it's got 5 days to go. It's really good. So if you're interested at all, I haven't really kickstarted anything in a really long time, but if you like this type of it's such a cool idea to have this type of, and I never thought I'd be nostalgic for this style of graphic, but there you go. Yeah, it's really good. So that's something I discovered today. And I was asking Greta stuff if he knows them because they're in Brooklyn. Yeah, it's really cool. Like I love the crunchiness of the graphics. Yeah. Anyway, check it out. Bunlith. I will do a linky. I will do a linky. Okay, back to this. Where did my tunes go? Is it just really low? Did I mute my own tunes? What happened? Give me a second. There's like no tunes. What have I done? Oh, it's there. It's just very low for me. How is it that low? Weird. Let me know if that's too loud for you. Vfro, happy Comes to Tuesday. I'm glad people are liking the earrings. I love these earrings. I haven't worn them in a long time, but I really do enjoy them. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mentioned these are from a company called Autumn in Hands, which apparently the autumn in hands this time. Apparently, they welcome to Crimson Tuesday. That's what I mean. As Ottoman, as in the Ottoman Empire. Ottoman. Ottoman hands. Nothing? There, it did it. You have to kind of tell it. There we go. Yeah, so that is what it is. And I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just like their jewelry. It's very, I like how it's designed. Okay. We're back with Pam, who's scrubbing the bar, or whatever this countertop is in her bar/cafe. And she definitely needs more design on her clothes. But this is like the 1800s, so I don't really. I just. Is she gonna be wearing like I don't know, corset, girdling? I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's a mess. I like her more wearing something bulky, but I don't know if that makes any sense. So this is where you really, you really need reference. Even if it feels like how could you possibly need reference? Because this is so blocky. But honestly, every little bit helps. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Oh, you know what? She could be wearing an apron. That's what people would wear. Give her a big old scarf. Badab, happy Kimchica Tuesday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, you read my mind. I don't know. Maybe you said that before. I said it, but I swear I wasn't looking at chat. But yeah, yeah, exactly. It's really hard because these double white pixels are so thick. But yeah, yeah, yeah. She looks really grim, doesn't she? Yeah, yeah, obvious choice. It is an obvious choice. Absolutely. It's so true. It's also obvious I didn't think about it. That's great. And we can put like a little pocket thingy, like or a little, I don't know. Maybe we can't. There's so little room. There's so little room. Nope. Now she looks really tall. This is yeah, it's not bad. The bartender is older than the other character. So I guess we could give her like yeah, her face now looks a little more rounded, right? That could do. Put her hair up. That's a very good suggestion. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that. That almost looks like her hair is up, but like it looks like if there's a bun in the back. Maybe I'm just using a lot of like imagination right now. Oh yeah, yeah, it's so important. Journeyman, you doing a 3D frog character in Blender. Yeah, it's so important because the details will make it, right? And having just real references, which I know is harder and harder to do on the internet, right? Like lately, getting real references is gonna just make the difference. I wonder if I should give her like little earrings, or would you even notice them? That just looks like her hair now. Oops. And what about she's gonna have like a part in her hair? She's taken shape, our Pam. But I think she would have her sleeves would probably be a different color. And in this case, maybe we can go with the purple. Sakna Cow, Hyper Kumsika Tuesday. I'm having like so much fun at this resolution. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's nice. Nope. Yes. She's great. Look how much personality our Pam has. Now let's move Nancy from. Oh nope. I like her a lot. She turned out better than Jared with an A. He looks very contemporary. He probably needs... Well, he look. The problem with him is he looks like he's wearing like a ring, one of those ringed collared shirts. He needs a collared shirt, higher collared shirt. Oh, nice. Let's take a look at your frog, a journeyman. Give me a second. I will look at frog. Oh, look at him. Look at this little frog. Look at the little frog. Oh. He's got like a belt. What's he holding up with that belt? He needs pouches. Or he needs like, He's very cute. Well done. Yeah, what a great frog. What a great little guy. Yeah, reference so important. A dagger for stabbing. That's lovely. Yeah, this guy looks too contemporary. Maybe you know what he needs? He needs suspenders. He needs suspenders. Instead of a belt, he can do suspenders. That'll make him look like less... Let's give him brown suspenders. Oh no. We can't give him brown suspenders. Okay, let's give him gray suspenders. Give him gray suspenders. Oh no. What if... Okay, wait. What if we just give him the light gray shirt? And then we can make the suspenders look better. And then give him gray underneath. Oh, his hat on the table. Yeah, people wore hats. Maybe there should be like a coat rack or something. I'm gonna put like the suggestion of a collar, right? And then we can... It's hard to get suspenders in. Okay, he looks a bit more period appropriate now, at least. Although he only has one suspender. Kind of a problem. Gee. He's just becoming bloated. There you go, my guy. And we need a clip. We need a clip. And then he needs like yellow adjusting things to adjust his umbrella stand. Admit this is probably, I have not super figured it out, but it's probably gonna be like late 1800s, probably. Yeah, he's looking better now. Although now he's looking kind of like a larger guy, which means I'm going to drop his jaw down a bit, I think. Oops. Maybe put a beard and maybe he needs a mustache. Okay, he needs a black mustache. You know. Not a little Hitler mustache, come on. Can we not do better here? Gee. Oh god. balding. Yeah, I don't think the Hitler mustache is gonna fly. But he could definitely be balding. For sure. Definitely could make him... Look at his little square head. Wait, that's no good. Maybe he can have a beard at least. Does he? He looks a bit like a monkey now. Can I give him a bigger nose? There we go. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah. These need to be lower though. He's also sitting up way too straight. You would like to talk to him? Talk to Barfly. He's got to be... we got to tilt him more. Let's tilt the guy more. Let's tilt him. And then also, like, I think he's starting to... Yeah, it's fine. Let's move his head forward. There we go. He's beaten down by life. You know, he's seen a thing or two. Grr, leave me alone, kid. Yeah, he's it's a hard life. It's a hard life. Definitely a hard life. And also his suspenders are gonna go around like so. Right? Oop. Like so. His pants need to be... and then he does need to... hat hair? He doesn't have an ear anymore. I forgot about his ear. He just gets one little ear? Yeah, he only gets one little ear. He's got a epic beard though. This is too much fun. There's his little... himself. Asking him about Crimson Diamond Badge. No. He won't know of such things. Yeah, I mean, but he would probably... Pop. He's got a bit of... cast shadow, whatnot. Yeah, you gotta hear his tail. And then what Pam got to say. I like Pam's face as she's tilted her face up. She's kind of done with him. You know? That's perfect for her. That's so Pam. Yeah, great. Okay. Time check. Oh, it's almost 10. I really do want to put a barfly down. That's kind of just... kind of need one in one place like this, I feel. What? Good question. What's his name? It's definitely not Jared. You know, in my design document, no one has a name. What's his name? Chester? Is his name Chester? I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. This is all very temporary. Let's put another person on here. Norman. Norman's a good name. Norman. Norm. Ozzy. Patrick Durrell, happy Crimson Tuesday, says, in the 5 minutes since I got here, that guy went from looking like me in my 20s to me now. Norman's pretty. Jebediah. Slames James, happy Crimson Tuesday. Jed. Jed's pretty good. Because, like, again, this is the late 1800s, right? We don't want him to be called Chad. Or, I don't know, new name. Sean. Jed. Jed's good. Jedediah. His name will be Jedediah for now. Jedi. Jedediah. Shardet. And Norman's good too. Norman. Okay, Norman. Fine. Norman. Norm. I mean, that's a very barfly name, of course, right? Okay, we're gonna put a guy beside Norman. I'm trying to wait. Who are all the other characters in this? I should start thinking. Give me a second. I gotta look at my design document. I'll get back to you. Normcore. Okay, who do we got? Okay, so the characters in this game, there is Pam. Got the player character. This guy could easily be Augusta. This guy could easily be. There's a few guys. Okay, there is a guest in town who is visiting. That's could be a man or woman. I don't know. Another character is. This guy looks like the guy who's been around town for a long time, who's been living here for a long time. This is probably Norm. So I'm gonna put in my thing Norm. Okay. And then another okay. So that's it. There's how many characters are in the story? Like guest, Norm, and waitress, and the player. That's it. There's only like 4 real people in this game. Okay. So we need to have... Oh, there's also a doctor. I do need a doctor. Doctor's going to be an older woman. Okay, let's do the doctor. Because I know the doctor's actually going to have a scene in this room where she's going to be here. So we need a doctor lady who's older. So let's put her... let's not put her with Norm. Let's put her facing away. Let's put her over on this chair. And she's going to have a lot of papers in front of her. Okay, so let's get another lady. Don't have a name for lady yet, but she's been in this town for like a long time. She's like the doctor slash coroner person, right? Like she kind of has a bunch of different things that she does here. So that's going to be her, and she's been here. She's been in this town her whole life. And she goes over here. Same James. I will be making a Crimson Diamond sequel. This game actually, though, is kind of almost like a prequel to Crimson Diamond. So this is for an actual game, but it's going to be a very small game. As I mentioned, there's only going to be really like 4 characters or 5 characters. There's only going to be 14 backgrounds approximately. It's going to take maybe about 1 or 2 hours to play. And I wanted to make something in this particular style, but I didn't want to make something super long. But I did want to... I'm just going to start with a different color just to make a shape. I did want to make something that was going to let me kind of start a new Adventure Game Studio template kind of room, template game, in a way that was going to make it easier for me to build like my sequel game. Because as mentioned earlier, I learned so much during the making of the Crimson Diamond that the start of making it was like really messy, and I got better at designing the actual underpinnings of the game as I went. And now I want to just knock that all down and start with my UI already all figured out and everything else already figured out. And so that's another reason for this game. is to kind of give myself the opportunity to make something small that is going to really let me start like a really well organized, or at least better organized than the previous game type of thing. I don't know if that was very articulate or what. Hilda. Maybe Hilda. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Crimson Diamond. Yeah, I'm really happy that people have really seemed to like it, you know? And that it's now out in the world and will stay that way. It means a lot to me that it does. Irma's nice. We can't name her yet until we've seen her. She's gonna have gray hair. Yeah, I feel like it exists now. The Crimson Diamond. It's out. And I'm just getting started. Like, I want to make more games and everything. But it's just nice knowing that it is, and people have enjoyed it. So she would sit up straight, I think. Well, as straight as an older lady would. But she feels kind of too low in the chair right now. Oh, what? Oh no, are you on the same layer as Pam? No, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Yeah, definitely needs glasses. Yeah, I just wanted to do a cute little other game. So this one is pretty much, like, the broad strokes are pretty much designed for it. Yeah, she'll definitely have a cup of tea. That's a very good point. I'm just trying to get her body in, and then I'm definitely gonna start. But she's working. And she'll be wearing, I guess, oh yeah, she's also, she needs a collar, everything was a collared shirt. And also she'll have like a little broochy thing, maybe. I don't want her to look like too much like Nessa, you know. And she also needs a lower half. Which, again, this looks so much like Nessa because this is Nessa's color scheme. It's kind of annoying me. Yeah. There's just only so many colors. Maybe we can give her a pink skirt. For now. Do this. And it's just, black shoes are just easiest because they're just easiest to see. She should be a little lady. And she is writing. She's right-handed. She's got a little yellow pencil. How do you do a pencil? It's gotta be slanted like that. It's just impossible for it not to be. There, pencil. It has to be lower. Ugh. Look at the size of that pencil. That's comical. You can't. You can't. You got to. Like, the only acceptable angle for this pencil is like this, right? It can only be this angle. She doesn't have to be writing the whole time. She'll just be resting it. Because otherwise, you saw how thick it gets, and I just can't. Yeah, I mean, it'll be animated, like it'll be wiggling. And yeah, it's just context is important, especially at this resolution. It's kind of almost all you have, you know? And again, I'm gonna have to get rid of those because it's kind of getting in the way. Actually, I should do that on the other layer. Okay. And back to... On layer 103 is her name right now. That'll probably change. Doctor! Let's doctor layer 103. I'm so sorry. Pardon me, madam. That's a real high collar you've got there on your dress. That's okay. I'm not gonna tell you how to be. And yeah, like I said, she's gonna be working on papers. How do I do this? It's only 5 places the pixel can go. Gosh, is that a paper? I don't know. That's not no paper. Come on. Ah, crossword puzzle was first written in 1862. She's got papers. I'm not going to tell you what the papers are for. She's got important papers. Oh, that's more like, look, that kind of reads as a piece of paper. And she'll have another piece of paper here. So it's actually convenient because the piece of paper will show you where her hands are. There you go. It's plot important paper. It definitely is. You're going to have to take a look at her papers at some point. I don't know how we're going to do that, but you will have to. I'm getting kind of hungry though, I'm not going to lie. Like, I have a piece of banana bread right here. It's going to... Something is going to happen to it at some point. Oh, look, there's writing on the paper. And then there'll be other... I need more paper on this table. And you don't want it to just look like a bunch of separate papers. Can I make some kind of overlap, actually? Can I do an overlap by... maybe here? And then the next paper can go here. And talking about, like, last week, how I talked about how, like, at this pixel resolution, like, every pixel represents, like, a 3 centimeter unit. So if you show, like, this shadow on the edge of the paper, that means this paper is 3 centimeters thick. If we were going to take that through literally the whole time, but, you know, sometimes you just kind of have to do stuff like this. To show, you know, that stuff is separated, you know. But that's probably enough. She also needs a mug. Mentioned mug. Oh my gosh, one banana bread. Gunduck, yeah, Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, we're populating this lovely Pam's Cafe with You drew a cutaway house? Did you really? Okay, let's check that out. I'm populating this place with a bunch of the characters for this game, actually. And you know what I might do is, because I said there's like 4 characters in this game, maybe I can just put them all in here, just as an example of them. Yeah, let me click this link. Yeah, you definitely have to exaggerate. Oh my god. Yes, Judge Con, happy Crimson Good Tuesday as well to you and Michelle. Look at this. Oh my god, Evil Tentacle. Look what Evil Tentacle has done. Oh boy. Look at the little skeleton in the tower. Oh. That's so good. That's amazing. Look at that dithering. Well done. It's incredible. It's like the viewpoint you got here for everything. Oh, nice. Yeah, Michelle said a conference again presenting a researcher. Nice. I wonder, Judge Con, if Michelle knows about Blood Beneath My Feet. What's it called again? Blood Beneath My Feet. The Journey of a Southern Death Investigator. Does she know about this guy and his book? It's a book I bought my mom for Christmas recently. She's been asking for it. But yeah, that's a genuine frog, which is awesome. And then this is Evil Tentacles. There's an exterior too. Look at the pictures. Like, oh, look at the little teddy bear and the dollhouse. My god. Look at the banister. I was gonna say balustrade, and then I wanted to say banister. Then I said neither. Look at this. I love, like, yeah, this weird perspective thing. Look at the tiles. Look how the tiles are perfect squares. This is wonderful. And the color palette and everything. Okay, here's the exterior. Okay, hold on. I will grab exterior as well. Well done, Evil Tentacle. Holy cow. Okay. Based on a house Emmy posted on her Discord. Here we go. Beautiful. It would be like, I'm already seeing this like as a little like game where you can see everything, and it's a mystery game. You can move from room to room, but you can see where everyone is in the house and stuff. Look at the attic. Look at the dressing mannequin. Look, you can even see what everything is. Everything is distinguished. You got a trunk here and a dressing mannequin. Pants on the washing. Oh yeah, yeah. Very beautiful work. Love it. Look at the little mug that's got little steam coming out. Look at the sideboard. There's so much to see here. Look at the like little cloche. Yeah, like just making a cute little mini game. Adam's Family Pixel Idol game. Yeah, glorious. Glorious. Beautifully specific also with the architecture that you have going on here. Did you look at reference when you were doing this? The cutaway is fantastic. Well done. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. So we have Dr. Layer 103. We have Norman. We have Pam. Okay, what are my other characters? I have a guest who comes into town. I don't know if it's a male or female guest. Probably male? Oh no, Judge Con, I know. That's why I was I did not get it for 200, but I didn't get it for much off of that, actually. Yeah, for some reason, this book is very in demand. And you weren't here when I told chat earlier about this, but I bought a used copy, and there's only used copies because it's out of print. I bought a used copy for like $150 for my mom because it's for her Christmas, and she's been really wanting this book. She's been asking for the book, and I told her like I can't get it because it's out of print and stuff. But I bought a used copy online for $150, and I opened it up, and it's signed by the guy himself, whose name I already forget. And it's dedicated to somebody, and it's not my mom's name, but it's signed by the guy. So this is fantastic. Yeah. It's weird because you get these weird, like a lot of out of print books are actually really cheap, but occasionally you'll come across ones that are just weirdly expensive because I guess they're super in demand or something. But yeah, we need another guy. So someone who's from out of town, an out of towner, someone who's probably got a little bit of money. We can put him like this is going to be kind of a composite of all the characters, which means that we can put him sitting beside Norm, although they wouldn't necessarily be sitting in the same table together, you know, but at like different parts of the game they could be. Dr. 103. Dr. Layer 103. Oh, Judge Con says, nice. Once I bought the 6th volume of Spike Milligan's War Memoirs online and found it was signed. To Duke and Edna, regards from Spike Milligan. That's fantastic. The best part was, yeah, it didn't say that on mine that it was signed. And so, Ace, happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm very happy. So I can't wait to give that to her for her Christmas. It's got the grossest pictures in it, though. It's like it's got one of those. It's one of those books where it's black and white, but the inside middle has like an insert of like color photos, and they're disgusting. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna tell you. It's just ugh. But yeah, we got to name Layer 103. This lady here, this bespectacled lady who's working at this particular. Actually, one of these is gonna be a photograph. So we got to make this look like a photograph, which means it's gonna be. That doesn't look like anything. It's fine. Okay, names for the Doctor, Patrick D. Ryle says. Here are names of some of my ancestors who were in Nova Scotia in the era. Ethel, Adelaide, Hannah, Beulah, and Myrtle. These are perfect. Because this is indeed set in Nova Scotia. Ethel is great, but it is a name that was in the Colonel's bequest, so I'm probably not going to use Ethel. Myrtle. Badab says my great-grandmother was a Myrtle. Okay, why don't we name her Myrtle then, at least for now? I can't promise any of you guys that these names will stick, but she's Myrtle for now. And I do have like the worst. I'm the worst at naming people. Myrtle from North Dakota, but Nova Scotia also Myrtle. And now we need the guest from out of town. We'll put him sitting with the Norm, although they wouldn't sit together. I can tell you that much. Okay, that's new layer. That's layer 103. Yeah, that's pretty good. Journeyman says the Crimson Diamond, a Nova Scotia Myrtle mystery. The Myrtle Renaissance. You don't hear the name Myrtle anymore. Hey, Judge Con, my cousin's grandma was Myrtle as well. It used to be so popular. I wonder what happened. Okay, let's put guest. Guest from out of town. So let's see. We have 3 women. So we'll make him a guy just to, you know, for parody. Or attempted parody. Not parody. Parity. I don't know what the caption's going to do with that. Okay, why don't we put him over here? We're going to put him... It's going to be like in a dark blue, maybe. Parity. Actually, we can't have him in dark blue because it's too close to the wall. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Actually, let's just do it anyway. So he's a guy that stands up also straight. He's no Norm. Yeah, I was thinking a skinny guy. Badab. And also because Albert in the Crimson Diamond is this guy who dresses in dark blue a lot of the time, and he was a more rotund man, and I would want there to be like, I don't want these to look like Crimson Diamond characters necessarily. So it would be good to make him like a thinner dude, for sure. So I should have gotten reference for Norm. I mean, not Norm, for guest. Yeah. Yeah, we cannot distinguish you, and I cannot serve you if I cannot see you. Pen would have no problem saying that. Gosh, what color could his hair be necessarily, though? Not a lot of choices here. I guess he would have brown hair. He's right by the counter, though, right? That's a problem. Already I see this his character coming out. Just have one eye floating. Perhaps he's ginger. It's hard because, actually you can make him have dark red hair, but I guess I want everyone to have different hair colors. Oh, Judge Khan said, do you know of any other good but more affordable true crime? Gotta get something to round out the Pandora gift card and Billie Eilish t-shirt. Also, I shouldn't have said that out loud maybe, because maybe Michelle will watch this and get spoiled on her Christmas gifts. Affordable true crime. Books? True crime books? Okay, she won't watch good. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. My mom used to read a lot of like true crime books, but like they weren't great, honestly. If I think of something, I'll let you know, Judge Khan. But if you guys like mystery series, or mystery movies, like the original Murder on the Orient Express movie is quite nice. Or the Columbo DVD box set. That's not true crime, but it's the best mystery show ever. Patrick Durarha asked, did you also physically design the Crimson Diamond cast before getting to know their names and such? Oh yeah, names came like nearly last. I knew Margot was going to be called Margot because it's kind of like, that's a very... I was thinking about Margot Kidder, who's a Canadian actress, I think. Maybe I just like the name. Yeah, and Albert, I knew Albert's name because he's based on a historical character. Oh. You have not seen Columbo yet, Judge Khan says. Oh my god. You need to give it a test. You don't need to give it a test run. But I understand why you'd want to instead of like just buying like a $60 DVD set. Columbo rules, Badab says, and yes, he does rule. By all means, give it a test run. I'm just going to say, it's a home run. Oh, Lady Norma says, Columbo has a marathon channel on Roku too. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Oh my god. But Dab says there's so many guest stars, it's insane. It's so great, and it's so funny because they'll use the same guys over and over again because they didn't care. And it's the best. Like, they'll use the same guy as a murderer, but he's a different guy in the show. It's great. It's great. Yeah, Patrick D. Ryhall vouches for Columbo. Fred Noise vouches for Columbo. I'm so sorry about the Lady Norman / Norman thing. Yeah, like Dick Van Dyke is in Columbo. I don't even want to spoil who is in Columbo because it's that good. Totally understand. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you're in Australia, so yeah, it's an investment to get something shipped and stuff. It's so good though. But yeah, definitely give a taste. But it's one of those shows where yeah, that would be a good one. But and you miss Columbo. You don't have to miss Columbo. Columbo is with us always. But I know. What a good guy. What a good show. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday, by the way. A 1940 Sherlock Holmes movies did the same, reused the same actors in different roles. It was fun. Evil Tentacle says, "I didn't know that." I'm gonna stop calling out who are murderers in Columbo because it's too fun. I have not seen Kolchak the Night Stalker. Whoa, let me write this down. I gotta write it down. I actually have a section in my Grail diary where I write recommendations down and then I forget to consult it. But at least it's my attempt. It's my attempt. Where's my pen? What have you done with my pen? There's a... there it is. You know what? I have not watched any Murder, She Wrote. Oh, okay. Bowen says, I think I miss sharing Columbo with my grandma. My wife does not have the patience. Oh, yeah. Columbo was family viewing for me. Let us... okay, here's my page of recommendations. So this is... Kolchak the Night Stalker is what? A show or a movie? Okay, 2 TV movies. Okay, Kolchak. Okay, so it's like kind of a TV show. TV/movie. I will tell you right now, I might like Kolchak the Night Stalker, but my mom actually doesn't like the supernatural. It's about a reporter who investigates supernatural. 2 TV movies, The Night Stalker and The Night Strangler. Then a TV series, Kolchak the Night Stalker. It's one of our favorites. Oh, good. Yeah, Lady Norman. Yeah, Nova Scotia. I love Nova Scotia. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, but I watched Poker Face. That was fun. I don't like it as much as Columbo, but it was a pretty good show. I only saw the first season, though. Yeah, oh, yeah. Matlock, which I never watched, also Sakana mentions. Murder, She Wrote, Father Dowling Mysteries? Father Dowling Mysteries. Father Dowling Mysteries. Oh, Columbo. Yeah, it's never too late for Columbo. Sakana. Okay. Kolchak is kind of proto X-Files. Roku also has a Matlock marathon channel. Fantastic. Yeah. I mean, it was fun. Poker Face. I just like whenever like TV shows or movies do mystery stuff, right? I'm really looking forward to watching the new Knives Out movie. Vision TV in Canada, Lady Norman says, has a lot of things like Columbo and Quantum Leap. Okay. Yeah, Poirot. Yeah, also, Eating With. I know about the Poirot show. Definitely know about that one. Father Dowling is a priest and a nun. He's a priest and a nun? I watched all of Father Brown. I did not watch the Fletch movie. Is that good? I'm gonna write this down. Mugmash, you've consumed a large amount of spaghetti. Perfect. Oh, I didn't take my DOSember tag off. Okay, it's too late. It's fine. Fletch movie. John Hammer Fletch. Okay. Oh, John Hamm. I did not see that. John Hammer. I'm like, John Hamm. Okay. Okay, they actually wanted to bring Kolchak back in the X-Files, have him tell Mulder, "Kid, I've been doing this kind of thing before you were born." Actor Darren McGavin wasn't interested in bringing the character back, though. Instead played an older FBI agent in the same role. That's interesting. Okay, his sidekick nun is named Steve, Sednikow says. Oh, Lady Norman says, I've been watching the CTV Movies channel on Roku lately, though. Lots of movies made for TV, mystery movies. Now Hallmark holiday romance ones. Yeah, that we were discussing that with Unsecret Crush about how the only holiday that Hallmark makes romance movies about is just Christmas. Like, they don't do Thanksgiving romance. They must do Valentine's romance. This guy's coming. He's already has this, like, such a personality on him, I think. Yeah, my mom and I'm not super interested in like romance stuff. Like, we're more interested in murder and spies. She's more interested in murder and spies, and I guess I am too. Garage Sale Mystery Series. It's a series about a woman who solves murders but works as a crossword puzzle writer. That's amazing. The fact that, you know, there was probably a time on Earth where you could just live as a crossword puzzle writer. Pengo Ray, Happy Whimsical Tuesday, makes a good point. Thanksgiving movies would have less export potential. See, I don't think like this. This is why I don't make the big bucks. But Valentine's Day is global. I'm actually, you're telling me they don't do Valentine's Day Hallmark movies? What? But Dab says they've made at least 2 Hallmark movies with NFL teams. You're going to have to explain. I need explanation. Is it a romance movie? What are we talking about? Is it like just a generic sports movie? Lady Norman says Tubi had one for Halloween, but a woman falling in love with a witch family guy. Like it was Hallmark style, but not. Okay, it's romance? Or, okay, which one do you mean? Okay, is it a romance, NFL, Kansas City, or Buffalo NFL team? Or is it sports, generic sports? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. The only Thanksgiving movie I can think of is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Oh, yeah. Oh, Adrian says, I discovered young adult romance hockey novels at Target this year. So what are we talking about here? Like, is it... How does this work? Is it like a men's hockey team? Is it like a gay romance? Hockey team romance novel? Okay, but Dab says romance movie with team advertising somehow. I only saw ads. That's so weird. Yeah, but that's my question though. Is it a romance within the team? It doesn't sound like Hallmark. I don't know anything about Hallmark, but I feel like they'd probably go for like a broad Americana type of appeal. I'd be great if they did that, but I don't know. Yeah, Pango Ray says, I feel cynical about Hallmark movies since hearing a Hallmark movie writer talking about their craft once, and the whole movie is shaped around where the ad breaks go. Okay, so there is hockey romance, but certainly not for teens. Okay. Okay, it's usually about a hockey player and an ice skater who don't get along. I've seen that movie. They did a movie about that. They get along well, and then sauciness occurs. Okay. So this is a genre now? I know there was a movie. Okay, I'm gonna just live in a world, because it has not been elaborated upon. That I'm gonna live in a world where I'm just supposing that the Kansas City NFL team has made a gay romance movie about their own team. That's where I'm living now, and that's fine. I don't need to be disabused of this notion. I think that's cool. I'd like to live in that world. Hockey Romance Book Club. I'm constantly amazed by the just incredible like subcultures we have swirling around us. I think it's fantastic. Especially now with like self-publishing and stuff, like anyone can make a book, and that's wonderful. You can make whatever you want. You don't have to ask the man for permission. Make whatever you want. Yeah, there's a niche for everyone. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Yeah, I just adding people in it, you know? It's really nice. He's probably gonna need a lower half. There's AO3 too. What's AO3, Lady Norman? I'm learning so much stuff today. What's AO3? I don't know anything. Yeah. What we all want to know what AO3 is. As much as we like to complain about the internet, I think there's just the internet is let people just do whatever, right? It's kind of amazing. Okay, it's a big site for posting fan fiction. See, this if we did not have the internet, this couldn't exist, and this is a beautiful thing. He's looking kind of short, and that's fine. But like he looks like he's 3 feet tall. I must also clean up the table some more. Archive of Our Own. Okay, that's what Mugmon. I wanted to ask. Yeah, Archive of Our Own is AO3. A and then 3 O's. Gotcha. Right now he says there was a meme going around a few years back about how generic and formulaic all the Hallmark Xbox movies posters covers look. Yeah, they all just kind of look the same. They look like they've just been generated by a machine, and maybe they were. Go good. I like the fact that you do fanfics and you post them later, Norman. Obey Me, a game about being an exchange student at a school for demons. Nice. Oh yeah, second account, 100%. Internet itself is great. My beefs with stuff that happens on the internet mostly centers around the corporatization, focusing most of our content in the same 4 sites. Yeah, that's why I love hearing about like other sites that are doing interesting stuff, doing whatever else they want to do. Yeah, make your own small websites. If there was no internet, I wouldn't have, you know, I could have made the Crimson Diamond, but I would have what? Burned it on CD and then just passed it around physically? It wouldn't be the same. Bill Coon, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh wow, I didn't know Homestar Runner made a song cartoon about the very same. Yeah, it would have been shareware. Which is fine, but like the fact that it could reach a bunch more people than that is wonderful. Look at this guy. He's like his weirdly parted hair. He looks like Wes Anderson or something. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would have been doing mail order. You know, baggies of CDs and like Xeroxed manuals and stuff, you know? Which is again fine, but it wouldn't have reached as many people had that been the case. I'm gonna redo his eyes and this stuff. There's only so many places the eyes can go. So he looks good, but should he be old? I think he should be older, though. So how do we make him older? We put his nose further down to make him older. How else do we make this guy older? Oh, it looks like his mouth. He just looks like he's frowning. That's not working. Give him bags under his eyes? No. I don't know how to make this guy look older. He looks really young. Maybe make his face... Oh, you know what we... There's only so many pixels. Graying hair at the temples, Badab. These are all very good ideas. Yes, nice. Thank you for sharing link. You were part of this game release anniversary collaboration? That's fantastic. Hey, hold on. Let me see this. That's awesome, Lady Norman, that you got to do that. Let me check this out. Aw, this is so cute. Okay, wait, it's just full screen. Okay. Look, it's got a little GIF and stuff. Aw. $56 people. That's great. Oh, the art's really nice. One story, 2 stars, either 3 years or 4. 56 people gather for 7 demons, 8 more dear friends in 9 minutes with their 10 out of 10 whole hearts. HDD fan collab. Lovely. Yeah, like I would have been at the post office a lot. That's really sweet. Well done. Well done. Well done. Graying temples. Yeah, that's what I used on Corvus. I think Corvus. Oh no, Nessa had graying temples. Oh, it's look. He's got little gray in his. There you go. Look, he's older. It's magic. Thank you, Madab. Very good. His name is Blair 103. What's his name gonna be? His real name. I can't put his ear because his ear's like getting combined with the chair. It's fine. What's our guest's name? Our fancy thin guest. Oh, you wrote a short story for? That's lovely, Lady Norman. I like you know, I'm such a big fan of creativity, and sharing that creativity. But Deb says, I painted a small scale. You have to know the tricks. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all tricks. It's all being tricksy. And it's so beautiful, like the art to being tricksy. Patrick D. Roy asks, where's the guest from? That's a good question. I don't know. He is not from Canada, though. Where is the guest from? The guest, I don't know. He could be from. Excuse me. Sorry. He could be British. He could be Scottish. He could be British or Scottish. If I had to guess. Character named Trixie. Of course he's from Course Gold. He could be. He is a collector. He's a mineral collector. Which means he could be from anywhere, really. But I was thinking Scotland has a lot of like minerals, like smoky quartz and stuff like that. So he could be Scottish. Or he could just be an English, like a rich English guy who just has a collection, right? So it's kind of the idea. Naturalist. He could literally be from anywhere. And I'm wondering, now looking at this guy, I'm like, everyone is white. Oh yeah, this guy's from out of town, Lady Norman. So he's traveled to get here. He took considerable pains to be in this little town. But everyone's white, you know, which is fine because it's that era. And the people who would be traveling often would be. But I'm wondering if I should make him from somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, science in this period, there was still a lot of rich guys with hobbies, yeah. Which is kind of like what my initial thought was on it. Because in order to travel in the 1800s, you had to, yeah, be wealthy. And he's also just a mineral collector kind of guy, which also, that's an expensive hobby. So I guess he could be white. It's not a problem. So he's white. I just like having a more diverse like list of the cast of characters. Like I tried to do that kind of somewhat in Crimson Diamond. Also, the fact, the story as it was written kind of like it was necessary to have like Nathan and stuff like that, right? Like it was a very important part of the setting and his own motivations. But this guy, yeah, I mean, considering what we know of him, which is he's from out of town, considerably from out of town, not Canadian even, and he's a collector and a traveler. So yeah, he'd be rich, so it's fine. So we'll leave him as he is, although he does need a drink. Maybe he'll be left-handed for mystery purposes. What's his name? He could be English. We'll say he's English. Ask about mineralogy. Yeah, he's English because those guys have collections. Look how straight his arm is. Maybe I should make him... He's skinny though, so we need to make him like this. That's too skinny. That's fine. Goldman, someone asked, has anyone written any of the Crimson Diamond fan fiction yet? I don't know. No one shared any with me. Maybe it's out there? I have not checked. But I don't know who you'd write a fan fiction about. I mean, what do I know, though, right? I don't have any imagination when it comes to this. Yeah, what's this guy's name? So he's English. Reginald? We have a Norman, a Myrtle, and a Pam. Reginald. Wallace. A second account says, now I'm thinking of that Harrison Ford movie, The Witness, where he hides out in an Amish town and everyone calls him English. He's from Liechtenstein, make everyone type it. No, he's from England. I'm pretty fine for saying he's from London. Is he a lord or a rich capitalist? Ooh. Good question. Good question. Sir Biddle, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. I was interested in trying to tackle some kind of novelization for the Crimson Diamond, but I really don't know how that would work. Oliver. Reginald. Yeah, Reginald is nice. Reginald is good. We can call him Reginald for now. Reginald. Reginald. I'm trying to think of, like, when I went to the British Museum and I saw in the mineralogy section, like, people had, like, collections and stuff, and, like, what the names were of those people. I don't remember them. But we'll call him Reginald for now. So okay, who else? I think that's it. 10:45. My gosh, I'm definitely want some banana bread. You've been trying to work on a small AGS game. Lovely. Yeah, I wish you all the best with it. It's a fun engine. This will be made in Adventure Game Studio as well. Yeah, I'm thinking banana bread. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen now. Let's see what I have in terms of what can I show you guys? What do I have to show? I can show you old pictures. What's the Twilight Zone slides? Do I have any slideshows in here? Wasm. Okay, there's the Wasm. Yeah, I guess I'll show you. So this is pictures I took of the area of Nova Scotia where this game is based. Is going to be based. So why don't you take a look at that while I have my snack break, and I'll meet you guys back here. Good night, Patrick D. Rahal. Thanks for dropping by. I do usually, Gary Ankles, happy Crimson Tuesday. I usually do, but not this time around because I don't want to leave you guys for too long and wait for that to happen. I'm just going to eat it without. I will be back with some, we'll probably do our Let's Play stuff. Or I might play Double Dragon again, but something will happen. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Whoa. Lee Norman says, my most recent fanfic was for stories from Soul the Gundog because I'm obsessed with Lieutenant Commander Cassandra Quinn to the point where I named a cat after her. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly how one should name a cat. Thank you. It's good to be back. I think we'll try another one of these. Use the time to clean the other side of my desk. I need to clean this desk. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's just got like stuff in it. Like it's got my little Toby jug with Nancy poking out. It's got my duck. Cherbert. There's just the most random stuff in here, man. I'm just the worst. It's got my Sumitomo ingot. Desk is stuffed. Desk is stuffed. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follows. I suck at seeing those. I'm going to do another double dragon. We're behind on our double dragon ing. So I'm going to try another attempt. And then we're going to get to the DOSember game that I'm going to be playing for DOSember. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take me. Maybe I'll play more than one DOSember game for DOSember. But here we go. Single dragon mode. Ooh. Oh, that's loud. Is that loud for you guys too? Oh my gosh, hold on. That was real loud. I'm going to turn that down. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Sorry. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're back. Let's go. How do we feel about this one? I'm de-rusted now. And also, I want to move this closer to me. Okay, here we go. Fine. Oh, boy. I don't know how to do this. Ugh. Still to this day, I don't know how to do that. One day I'll master this game, right? Actually, I think I need it to be... oh, wow. Give me a sec. I actually need that to be louder. I need the punches to be louder. Okay. Chromatic Bash. Nancy Maple in Double Dragon when? Oh, man. I think that would be a hard one, right, Evil Tentacle? If you're still here, that would be a tough one. I would love to see that, though. Seriously? Okay, that's way too loud now. I'm very specific about the volume. Yeah, it's still too loud. Inside Out Boy, happy Crimson Tuesday. I am well. I'm enjoying more Double Dragon. It's DOSember, and I'm going to start playing another adventure game. Yeah, I'm not going to continue playing what I was playing last week, which is this awesome awesome game that's not on the dot. It's not a DOS game, so I can't play it right now. That's them's the rules. But I'm gonna be playing a new game. Well, not a new game, obviously, but a new game to me. Yeah, the face art is already done. Ah, she is the third drag. I know. It just, I don't. It's not in my expertise to do such a thing. You guys, you don't have any idea how bad I am at programming. I built an entire game with like if-else statements. That's all that's in this game. I don't think he can get back up here. Oh my god, you're wasting time. Let's go. Actually, I wonder. Actually, is that going to be better, do you think? The box. Get out here. Let's go. Yeah, my programming is, like, disgusting and tragic. And the Crimson Diamond will be the second game will be marginally better. Oh shoot! No, green girl. You didn't just. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. This is what it's all about. I'm in withdrawals. Stop it. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I'm bad at a lot of things. I don't like drawing cars. Ah, Hanaconda Aquaponics, happy Crimson Tuesday. You never got far in this game. This game's awesome. This game is awesome. Like it's hard because the control scheme is ridiculous. It's very ridiculous. And I will tell you how this works once this guy is dead. But it is very ridiculous. Okay. So, this game, Q and A are your up and down. O and P are your left and right. There's only one punch button. If you want to kick, it's the direction you're facing and punch. Elbow is the direction that you're not facing and punch. Then there's this, which is down plus punch. Up plus punch is jump. You can also do like a reverse kick, and then you can also do a front kick. It's all like weird multi-button combos. It's bizarre. And I don't think there's any way to drop a weapon that you don't like. I think you just have to get hit. No. This is my favorite version of this game. Oh yeah. I think it's not a bad strategy, honestly, with this one, because the controls are so out to left field, honestly. No. But there's method to the madness, and honestly, I wish more games were like this. No game is going to be like this ever again. But that's okay, I already have this one. I only need one. And elbow is your best friend. This is basically all you need in this game. Yeah, big boy Abobos. I like how Abobo has a sense of sportsmanship and that he won't go for the bat. Oh no. Yes. Oh, I'm just using the keyboard. What more do you need? This is all you need. It's got all the keys you could possibly want, and you know. You want more keys than what's on a keyboard? I'm glad you like Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have we seen the biggest boy, or do the boys get bigger? There's one bigger boy. They save him for last, though. It's good to see you. I'll give you a shout out, Granulac. Oh, I can't remember your handle, but yeah, I mean, you're Meredith, right? I'll give you a shout out, Meredith. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Meredith, if you don't know, yes. Streams retro, streams console games, and also I do want to do a thing. I got to meet up with Meredith again at Adventure X. And this is what Meredith's working on right now. Give Meredith a follow. Meredith is working on Perfect Tide Station to Station. She also made Perfect Tides, the first one. It's a beautiful game. And the next one is coming out. The next one is coming out January 22nd, 2026. Wishlist this, buy this. It's going to be incredible. It is, look at this. Look at this. It's also made in Adventure Game Studio. And I'm very much looking forward to this one. Look at all this cool like UI stuff and systems and everything. Yeah, it's so good. Please buy this. Please wishlist it now. Yeah, Meredith is awesome. It was really good to see you again. Now, where's my game? Where's my game? Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong one. It's the double dragon button. Okay. Yeah. Good to see you. And also, yeah, give her a follow. She just plays console stuff and just has a nice old time. It's really chill. It never lasts long enough, really. Adventure X. Yeah, great weekend of shivering in London, yeah. But Philly can't be that warm. My gosh. Right? But it was rainier, and I didn't bring an umbrella this time. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have used it anyway. But it was weird because the sun would set so early. That felt bizarre. Like I felt like I was on a different planet. Oh heck, did I just get myself with that? Oh, no! Oh well, you got yourself too. These guys are so beefy. Oh my gosh, I definitely need to... No, I definitely need to, cross-stitch to some Abobos. Yes. Yeah, it's cold at home, but yeah, why does the sun go away so quick? It's not... But I love London. Yeah. Although I would like to... I've only ever been to London at that time of year. I think it would be nice to see it when it's nicer. Oh, I've never done this. I don't know how to... This is awkward. I never noticed Gary Anklets their eyeballs bulging when they side punch. Oh. For real. Let's go. Got this. Eye of the tiger. Let's go. Oh. Oh yeah, Anaconda. Yeah, definitely. What are some recommendations for non-London? Because I've been now 3 times to London, And I've been trying to go to other places. And this time around I went to Midlands area. You grew up near London? Like, what do you recommend for someone who's been to London once? I know Oxford and Cambridge get recommended to me. I'm ready to have other oh my god, stop doing that. Other London experiences. I want to get this guy off the edge so bad. Just cooperate. Oh yeah, Adrian, I've heard good things about Bath as well. Inside up, well, you live outside Nottingham. I see. Yeah, I need to... so every time I go back, I try to stay kind of for like the previous week and then do other stuff. Like see other things. But it's really hard not to want to go to London and see all the awesome exhibits when you're there. But I did do a little touch of that this time around. It was beautiful. Oh, I didn't know Warhammer's headquarters is in London. I mean, in Nottingham. Yeah, I need to go to Oxford and Cambridge and all that stuff. Oh my gosh. I think that's so funny. Or even like Scotland or something. Oh my goodness. No, don't. You can't. Yes, okay, good. So I usually get here. This is the last level. Cornwall. There's so much niceness. Oh, disaster. I got stuck. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. I need to go more places. I haven't been to Europe. I need to go to Europe. I have not been to France. I haven't been to anywhere in Italy. I need to travel more. So why is it called Cornwall then? Corn is not from the UK. Let's go. I've never been to Israel. Gary Nicholas. Cornish people. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna sneeze. They have nothing to do with corn? So why is it called corn? Is it just a coincidence? Oh, you've never been to Canada, Gary Nicholas? I recommend it highly. We're very nice here. Don't come in the winter, though. Or don't come in the summer, either. Both of those are just uncomfortable. Yes. Okay, we're nearly there. Oh no! I was an oops. Oh, it was not a good. I was doing so well. No. Why is that spiked pit there? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a break. This is the last boss, so I'm gonna take a break. You can spring is lovely, Garrett Ankles, and fall is lovely in Canada. Okay, corn means a headland or horn. Ooh. Germany, interesting. Was beautiful, Frednoy says, and France was cool too. I love Art Nouveau, so I feel like I really have to go to France. Tom, aka Sadaf, Hypercrimson Tuesday said, I don't think it was Cornwall, but there's a good Mapman video on why UK places are named due to different invasions and the like. Good to see you. Tom, aka Sadaf, what have you been up to? Missed you at the Adventure X. I understand the name like Blackpool. Like if it's a very deep, dark pond, call it Blackpool. I get it. Or it could be Tar Pit. Liverpool, I don't understand. Maybe it once meant lively pool or something. All right, let's go. We're going to try to use the bat. It almost never works out. Because as soon as this guy comes by... see? He makes me drop it, like, instantly. So it's really not worth it. And every time you get shot, my gosh, it's the worst. I'm not going to get this. It's not going well. Whew. Oh boy. This is bad. I swear I finished this once. I mean, on stream anyway. There's video proof. Oh my gosh. What? Bye. Ah. Oh, you're just being a vagrant around Asia, so couldn't make it to Adventure X. Gotcha. Gotcha. How's Asia going? Oh, good. Yeah, castles are nice. We're good now. Going to get to the Let's Play part of the night. Now, I know last week I was playing Karuizawa Yukai Anai, which is a game for a different platform, not a DOS game, which is why we're not going to be playing it tonight. Although I can't wait to interrogate that very friendly lady that we met at the end of the Let's Play last week. CC for Hypercrimson Tuesday. Oh, does he? The boss shoots way more often than in some other versions. He's hard. You live not far from a castle in your town. Ooh. I could run it through Nesticle and DOS. Oh, you mean Karuizawa Yukai? Anyway, I have something else prepped for you guys today. It's a secret mystery, but it won't be any longer. We're going to be playing Heart of China by Dynamix / I called it Dynamix when I was a kid. Dynamix. This was an Eating Away suggestion. I bought the game on GOG, Good Old Games, and of course they only have the VGA version. But ages ago, someone... Suplex Hypercrimson Tuesday. Ages ago, somebody, I can't remember even who, sent me Sierra EGA versions of a lot of Sierra games, including this one. So we're going to be playing, and let me change my tag. Let me change my tag to Heart of China. We're going to be playing Heart of China. We're going to be playing it in EGA. That's what we do here. If that's too loud, let me know. You also parents of Dynamix, Judge Khan. Look at him. Look at him. About this game. 1991. Designed by Jeff Tunnell. This game was developed on something called the Dynamix game development system, which was developed for Rise of the Dragon. So this game comes after Rise of the Dragon. Is this way too loud? Let me know. Something else I really like about this game, it's got company employees and their families as the cast, because it's based on like camera footage, video footage. So you know I like that. Perfect sound level, fantastic. Okay. And I love Rise of the Dragon. You guys know I love Rise of the Dragon. So much so. Oh, it's being keyed out. Give me a second. Then I made this. Anyway. Look how beautiful it is. I don't know anything about this game. In a village near Chengdu, Nurse Kate Lomax dresses a small boy's wound. It's beautiful. Oh. Heal your last patient, Nurse Kate. You'll make a fine addition to Li Deng's collection. Oh no. Isn't Li Deng from Rise of the Dragon? Isn't Lomax a name from Rise of the Dragon? Li Deng has Lomax Girl. EA may have rescue operations in works. Electronic Arts? The Chinese know that there's only one truth in the world. This too shall pass. Social Revolution was burning that ancient... Okay, I'm going to pause this. Okay. Social Revolution was burning that ancient wisdom into the heart of China. Both highborn and humble knew their way of life was a relic as antiquated as the Forbidden City. Soon, relic would face revolution with a force that would shake even the foundations of the Great Wall. VGA, Heart of China for Life, how dare you bait a human? Of course, this is based on the VGA version. Like, I know that the original version of this was the VGA, and they converted it, but, you know, of course I'm going to play the EGA. But World Events, I'm going to pause it because I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm not going to read it fast enough, so that's why I'm pausing. But World Events hardly touched Lucky Jake Masters as he stared blankly at the waters of Hong Kong Harbor. He was also a relic. The Great War air ace once soared heroically over Europe. Now his airborne import flew paper parasols and silk dressing gowns out of the interior. And even that would end with a revolution. I'm so pumped. Maybe I would have had enough time to read this out loud. I won't pause the next one, if there's a next one. Of course, revolution didn't matter now. This morning, Lucky had fallen prey to the most threatening conqueror of all. Big business. Ah, some things never change. International business tycoon and profiteer Eugene Adolphus Lomax III decided that Lucky was the flyboy to spirit his kidnapped daughter out of the interior. Lucky had the guts, Lucky had the piloting skill, Lucky owned the planes. And now EA Lomax owned Lucky. This morning, Lomax... I'm going to pause it. This morning, Lomax met Lucky at the dock and sneered that he now held the bank loan on airborne import. To prove his power, Lomax ordered his goon Quan to lob a grenade and destroy Lucky's sampan. Suspiciously, the big part-time smuggler also knew that Lucky's partner and secretary had skipped town yesterday with all the cash assets. Without money for the loan, airborne import was lost. Bong. But Lomax had a proposal. He gave Lucky $10,000 for supplies and promised $200,000 when Kate Lomax was safely returned. To speed Lucky's progress, Lomax would deduct $20,000 for each day needed to complete the rescue. Being in the hole, Lucky knew that left him precious little margin for error. Lomax also offered 2 tips. Start by talking to the renegade ninja Zhao Qi, and be sure Kate isn't harmed. If she were hurt, Lomax would fold Lucky up like a Chinese lantern. Talk to ninja Zhao Qi. So that's the first thing we got to do. Renegade ninja. Indeed. Lucky had no choice. In one morning, he lost his independence and the rest of his dwindling pride. He was just another scavenger, like that seagull on the piling. On the other hand, this might be the last chance for a low-life scavenger to recapture his former glory. Exciting. Nice. Ooh, look, we have money. This note is legal tender for all debts, public and private, in America. Colt 45 caliber machine service pistol, one of the few mementos Lucky still carries from World War I. Am I in some sort of quest for glory? Lighter, a battered but still serviceable cigarette lighter bearing Lucky's World War I fighter squadron insignia. Can we look at ourselves? This is us. Okay. How do I, Beyond the gentle rolling hills lies mainland China, a vast, agrarian-based country in which various regional factions are warring over land and influence. How do I save the game? Oh. No? Exit? Escape? Okay, here we go. Files. Save. Start. Start. Cool. Okay. What else was there? Options. This is all fine. VCR, I don't know what that means. Play. Okay. Ever the scavenger, the seagull, turns your way and screeches for a handout. The debris of some poor sap's sampan bobs in the azure waters of Hong Kong Harbor. That poor sap is you. E.A. Lomax is playing hardball. Guess you'd better rescue his daughter. Damn. Those agents at Fu Den Cho Insurance were right. Buy a piece of the block, they said. But did I listen? No. Oh well. Carrying silk and textiles for the British market, 2 of the Taipan's junks float serenely into harbor. So serenely, in fact, that they do not appear to be moving. The goods will be loaded onto British vessels for the ocean-going truck. The gull is awesome. Everything about this is awesome. Though made in Hong Kong, the wooden dock is surprisingly sturdy and finely crafted. The salt water, however, has worn the surface to a lacquery slickness. Biddy. Can I take the seagull? He pooped! This time, the white, black-flecked seagull dropping falls innocently to the earth. I want it! You've got to be kidding me. What? I know most people will pick up just about anything, but this, no siree, I want the poop. What? Why would it do that? Unless I can't have it. Along the waterfront, the influence of British rule and sterling is evident. Hong Kong is being built into an international capital for commerce and banking. Okay, let's see, what do I got? Can I shoot the seagull? Oh, whoops, I just dropped my gun. How do I use it? How do I just... I forget how to use stuff in this game. How do I use it? Hey, look. Okay, good. Look. I'm armed. Let's shoot the seagull. I can't. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? Let's look at the controls. What's VCR? Okay, I don't know what that is. Controls, options. No. Okay, what's calibrate? Button threshold. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Okay, can I shoot the seagull? Can I press a button? Do I double click the seagull? I don't know how to undo that now. Can I set this stuff on fire? Can I just put money in my hand? I forget how to play. I was holding it, now I'm not holding it. No, it's here. It's totally here, you guys. I just am bad at games. Can I hold this? No. So you can hold the gun, right? But I don't know how to shoot the gun. Like, no, I don't know how to shoot the gun. Maybe I should have read the instructions. Okay, VCR built is like Rise of the Dragon for saving and restoring. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that dig Anaconda, but although made in Hong Kong, the dock looks good. See, you might have thought that I'm bad at Kurosawa Yukai Anai because it's in Japanese. Well, the actual reality of the situation is I'm just bad at games. I'm gonna find the Rise of the Heart of China manual. Okay, here we go. Control documentation, right. Great. Okay, there's plot branches and there's, okay, look and operate. Okay, wait, look. Okay, that's right click is look. I figured that one out. Operate, single click of the mouse. Move, click and hold left mouse. Click and hold the left mouse button while the cursor is placed over an object. Okay. 3 basic point and click on it. If you right click that, main inventory is when you right click, left click is quick inventory. Okay, perfect. This is a 1991 game, Gary Angeles. Using. While a character is holding usable objects such as gun, you select the object for use by clicking and holding the right. Clicking and holding. Okay, let's try that. I'm learning. Okay, so let's do this. Hey, look, 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 look. Pangori says, "Oh, it's a Sierra game. I'm surprised clicking around didn't make you throw the gun into the ocean and set yourself on fire with the zipper. Let's shoot. Let's shoot." Oh. Oh. Oops, I didn't think it would actually do that. I didn't think it would actually do that either, Lucky. Sorry, Birdie. Oh, man. Oops. I shot it and it exploded. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm loading the game. I can't deal with that. That's ridiculous. Oh, whoops. So now I know how to do that. Let's start setting it on fire. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do that. Okay, wait. I got excited. Give me a second. Okay. Smart cursor. Okay. Right. Use object. Okay. Okay, I got that. So this example shows the use when the gun is selected. Cursor will be different for other objects. If Lucky can hold an object, it will be selected. Okay. While an object is selected for use and the on-screen cursor is showing the icon for the object. Okay. To use objects with the characters carrying, simply click and hold the right mouse button. The on-screen cursor will change to indicate specific object. Okay. 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 Okay, so click and hold. That didn't do anything. Nope. Okay, that's not working. Click and hold the right mouse button on screen cursor. Okay. On times when the character's hand can be used as an object. When the player uses the character's hand, holding no objects, in this way the cursor will change to display a hand. That's it. You can now look at objects and move them and operate them. You can also select and use objects when that character is carrying. I don't know how to use the lighter. Okay, so that's the weight. Yes, obviously. There's multiple characters in this game. Given, I'll just move the item on the top of that character's icon and drop it. Okay, switching active characters. We're way beyond this. Simply move and... Okay, yeah, you drag it. If you want to use an item on something, simply take it out of the inventory and drop it on the thing you wish to use it on. Want to use an item, simply take it out of the inventory and drop it on the item you want to use it on. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so take it out of the inventory. Okay, wait, I'm going to just use the quick inventory. Does it need to be highlighted? Then it's the right click main screen. Okay, wait. Okay, so you just can't light that on fire. So you just drop it on the thing you want to use it on. I can't. We are getting somewhere slowly. Can we bribe the seagull? Can we feed it money? No. Can we throw our money in the... No. Okay. I'm going to take one last look at this, and then we're going to just be off to the races. Okay. I'm not going to... Yeah, we're not going to go through all this. We have a romance meter. Sure we'll get to it. BD. Okay, I think we're fine. I feel pretty good. Oh, there's advanced techniques. We don't need no advanced techniques. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We're not gonna miss anything important. Let's go. I just want to play. I'm so excited. Okay, so exit. Where do you want to go? Dock, Lomax, town, or airport? We were at the dock. Let's go to town. Nice. Established in 1847, Ho's Bar enjoys a reputation for strong drink and good cheer. Local riffraff occasionally make an appearance. A diligent worker scrubs attempting to remove the buildup of filth and muck from the building's facade. Billboard advertising was just recently introduced in Hong Kong. Okay. This one. Herb House of Wu. So we've got a bunch of exits. This is very exciting. That's the rickshaw guy. The buildings on this side of the street were constructed before the influx of British investment in Hong Kong. Consequently, they are made with lower quality concrete and wood. Various buildings occupy the ground floor spaces. The upper two floors are apartments. In most cases, each apartment is home to 3 separate families. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. The stain of age gives character to this cobbled side street of central Hong Kong. Cool. So there's this, and then there's this one. We go to the bar. Oh, it's so beautiful. Bahumat lives. Oh, that's also Rise of the Dragon, isn't it? Sweet. The local populace is very wary of outsiders, with sectarian violence seething on the mainland. Their guarded predisposition has developed a sharp, dangerous edge. Ooh. Behind the beaded curtain, locals sample the latest shipment of opium. Though illegal, the use of opium is tolerated by government officials in order to placate the populace. Oh, that's the opium. Ho claims that all the stones in the floor came from the depths of Hong Kong harbor and that he himself lugged each and every stone. To the bartender. Let's go to the bartender. Oh, nice scroll. Oh, whoops. To the booths. Even from across the room, the man reeks of a full night of whiskey, and there's another smell. Strong, foul. He needs a shower and a change of clothing. A woman of questionable repute sits solicitously atop the bar. This is Ho, the owner of Ho's. Ho has tended bar for 40 years. He can read a person like a book and is well liked by his regulars. Inside Out Boy, I have not gotten my tablet fixed yet. Like I said, it's hard for me to do because I have like a replacement that's doing me just fine. So there's not a practical reason why I would need it, and I already know that it's going to cost me probably like $800 to fix it. So let's try to talk to this guy. Zzz. Cool. Yes, Valley of the Wind. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, nice. Judge Khan says, when I was a kid, the local Chinese restaurant was called Ho's Kitchen. Nice. Well, we're going to talk to her. Let's talk to this lady first. Bar girl. So, Joe, you want to get lucky? I am lucky already. My name is Lucky. Rose means real lucky. Oh, did she hear what I just said? Judge Khan said, Mrs. Ho made the best special fried rice around. Mr. Ho is always walking up the main road on weekends doing his exercises. That's lovely. He used to drive a purple Valiant. That's fantastic. Real lucky? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm game. Sorry, honey, bad timing. I've got other matters to attend to, you understand. Let's, I don't know, let's see. Real lucky? Okay, yeah, I'm game. Nice legs. Good. Say goodnight, Lucky. Oh. Did we die? Oh, later somewhere in the South Pacific. 10 minutes of pleasure for 10 years of pain. Sheesh. Okay. The end. So we died. We died. Restore. This music is great. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's go to town. Let's go here. Alright, let's say no. He says already I'm lucky. Yeah, okay. Sorry, honey, bad timing. I've got other matters to attend to, you understand. Sure, Rose understands. You're not man enough for Rose. Yeah, you'll never know, babe. Alright, next. Yeah. How's tricks, ho? Lucky, been a long time. What can ho do for you? For starters, two fingers of scotch. Need not much ho. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for Zhang Chi, I think, the ninja, the renegade ninja. Yeah, you're asking the right man. Ho knows everybody. Who are you looking for? I like the dithering on the screen to his right. Okay. You know a guy named Zhao Chi? A friend of EA Lomax, an old friend of mine. A friend of EA Lomax? Lomax said I'd find him here. You work for Lomax now? That's no concern of yours. It's a concern of hoes. You work here. You work for Lomax. You're not welcome here. I don't give a damn if I'm welcome or not. I'm here and I want information. I think you just made a little mistake. Did I die again? Holy cow. I actually haven't been really paying attention to the music. I should pay attention more. Lomax is nuts. I don't need Chi. I can rescue his daughter alone. Or I can... Can't believe that just happened. What a day. I'll come back tomorrow after they've cooled off. Well, obviously, I'm going to restore the game because I don't have no tomorrow. Later the next day. Yeah, so every day, yeah, you get 20,000 fewer dollars. Okay, I'm going to load because that's ridiculous. This game. Boom. Town. I like the distance in that other shot. Okay. For real this time. Yep. I'm looking for somebody. Let's just go for it. Zhao Chi. You gotta know what I mean? No, haven't seen. But you know who he is? Yes, but where can I find him? Don't know. No, I haven't seen for a long time. Think he might be in today? Maybe, but don't think so. Does he? No one knows where he is. No one, What? No, I don't know what that said. And amazing, everywhere you turn, someone's hitting you up for moolah. So what's your price? Don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean, Benjamin Franklin? Benjamin Franklin? Yeah, $100. Money makes no difference. No, I haven't seen him. Understand? Let me get this straight. You're going to turn down this money. No, I haven't seen Zhao Chi. You're going to refuse to help me. Please, I said I haven't seen him. Good. Hey, you. He says he didn't see your friend. Nice. Who asked you for your 2 bits? This is between me and Ho, and if you have a problem with that. Uh-oh. Problem? Yeah, problem. Want me to spell it out for you? Spell it out? Would you stop repeating what I say? You're really starting to annoy me. Yeah, that's a P-R-O-B-L-E-M. Problem. Now you try. Hey, I'd love to stand here and talk to the baboons, but I've got work to do. Are we gonna fight? I don't want to fight. These all sound bad. Like, I think all of these are gonna, like, result in me getting my butt kicked. And I don't want my butt kicked. I'm just gonna leave. Small white dog calls us baboons. White dog apologizes or baboons dismember. Okay, I'm sorry you're baboons. Did I offend you? I'm truly sorry. Look, Jumbo. Sorry about the baboon crack, but you don't seem to understand this is none of your business. None of these are good. Did I offend you? I'm truly sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies for insulting you. And hey, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm bad at this. Maybe we okay, we'll just say Lomax is nuts. I don't need chi. I can rescue his daughter alone. Am I gonna just replay the same? Maybe I need to come here with something else, right? Like, maybe I'll go to a different location. But yeah, next door is a different area, so maybe I'll try that. Yeah, are we keeping a death count? But I mean, that wasn't dead. We only died really once. From going with the lady. But maybe we need to offer him something else because he doesn't want money. Maybe it's something else we can. Maybe we need to take a look around other places. Ooh. As you enter Master Wu's shop, you are greeted by the pungent aroma of many rare herbs and exotic spices. Yeah, I don't know if I have everything I am required to do that. Owing to obsessive orderliness, Master Wu logs every transaction, then files a record within these drawers. Ooh. Paper sacks filled with various herbal remedies await customer pickup. On these shelves, Master Wu keeps herbs made from ingredients from Africa, most of which are used to correct organ dysfunction. Master Wu segregates her herbs according to their use and source. On these shelves, all the herbs are made from locally obtained ingredients and are used to combat disorders of the central nervous system. To the street, okay. Herbalist Master Wu puts heart and soul into one of her famous concoctions. Wu is reclusive and eccentric. Let's talk to Master Wu. Ahem, ahem. Hello, hello? How about some service? Oh, fiddlesticks. Another loudmouth Yankee to deal with. What's the problem here? You. Let's get on with the program, lady. I mean, are you open for business or not? Gee, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Anyway, the name's Lucky Jake Masters. You've probably heard of me. Flying ace in the Great War, successful businessman, and one of the most eligible bachelors in Hong Kong. Don't you read the paper? Okay. Huh? Uh-huh. Do I look Chinese to you? How about an American this time? Wow. American? No eggplant brighter. I know eggplant's brighter than this one. That's it. I'm out of here. Yeah, we need to... What's her problem? Well, I was kind of out of line. Maybe even rude. Do I look Chinese to you? Why did I say that? Of course, she didn't help the situation. Yikes. Let's go somewhere else. We suck. Our character sucks. Let's go to Lomax's. Lomax, what the hell are you doing here, Masters? You should have left for Chengdu hours ago. Relax, EA, I just... Relax? You good-for-nothing bum. My daughter's life is at stake and you piddle around town doing God knows what. Then you come here and tell me to relax? Come back again without Kate and I'll have you swabbing decks on the junkiest junk in the Far East. Now hit the road. Okay. Huh. Maybe I wipe the seagull poop up with the dollar bill. That can't be it. What? Maybe I shoot people with my gun. Was there anything else in town? What's that? Wow, that's amazing. This is one of my flyers I put out last week. Wait a second, is someone taking them down? If I catch the idiot, wham, turn out the lights. Oh, look. I got something. Piece of paper. Just the right size to fold into something aesthetically pleasing. Alright. Well, can I just do that? Okay, I made an airplane. Okay. Uh-huh. This just feels very adventure gamey. Well, okay, so can I fly it at that guy? Can I go there? No. Um... Oh, my paper airplane went into the opium den. Jazz Khan, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thanks for dropping by. And yeah, catch you next week. Let me look at my schedule. Yes, next week. Looks good. I will see you next week. Have a good night. Okay, let's see if I can use this airplane on that guy. Do you want an airplane? Do you want an airplane? You put it in your plan. I put it in my planner. Okay, no. You do not have a planner. How do you remember stuff? Suplex says, any chance this is one of those extremely obtuse first puzzles that they lay out in the manual as low effort copy protection? Hey, maybe. Maybe Ho wants an airplane. You have so few appointments that you just remember them. Remember stuff? I don't believe in... I can't remember stuff. You can just remember stuff? Do you want this? What if I give it to you? Maybe that's gonna tell... You're gonna tell me about a ninja if I give you this. Want it? Want it? Want it? No. Oh, I see. That's what your planner is. Anything else? Michelle says, remember we're having dinner with the Robinsons this Saturday or what have you. So that's the planner right there. I'm gonna say, I feel like there's something I'm missing. I probably should see Zhangqi before I go to the airport, right? Fried Noise says, what is it about opium that makes people go to a den for it? Somewhere cozy. You want something cozy. Maybe he wants me to drink first. Ho doesn't serve scotch to Lucky. He remembers last time Lucky got drunk. Still have to buy a new table, chair. Fine, I get the picture. Anything else maybe Ho can do for Lucky? Maybe so. Looking for somebody? An old friend of mine, Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi's a friend of yours? Yeah, you seen him? He's that dark-haired Chinese guy. Great. Yeah, anyway, good night. Good night, Judge Khan. He Ho thinks you're pulling his leg. Zhao Qi's no friend of yours. Okay, oh, you caught me, but I am looking for him. You seen him lately? Nope, haven't seen him. Look, Ho, I don't have time to screw around. Just tell me where I can find Zhao Qi, or else you're really in for it. Please, don't hurt Ho. I think you just made a little mistake. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Have I even exhausted all those options? I wonder. Let's try the middle option. I don't remember if I've tried it yet. Looking for someone, a friend of mine. Okay, maybe a little something to jog your memory. Okay. Okay, so that's just a dead end. Okay. You're a very funny man, thanks. You got a big mouth. You're getting You can get you in big trouble. Thanks for the assessment piles sometimes, but nothing I can't handle. Your big stomach get you into volume discounts. Okay, thanks for the assessment. No more questions for Zhao Qi. No more bothering Ho. You go now. No, you go now. No, you. Yeah. Maybe we're supposed to do that. Maybe we're just supposed to do that. Maybe we're supposed to talk to this person now. Would you like a... No? How about I could do this before? I can't put this in my hand anymore? I did it before, right? Can I shoot her? Put gun away. How did she know I had a gun? She's not even looking. Put the gun away now. Well, this lady's giving me the creeps. I better do what she says. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I thought I could arm this. Okay, so this is the same. Hey, J3Z, happy Crimson Tuesday. I've never played this one. I've heard that it's some stereotyping, and yeah, I'm not super crazy about that, but I'm happy to be playing it because it's just it is beautiful. Okay. This game is difficult. Did you finish it, J3Z? You picked up a boxed copy a little while ago. Nice. Oh, actually, we can exit that way too. So what happens when we exit this way? Oh, that's just the same exit. Okay, never mind. You finished it. Nice. Congratulations. I am stuck on the first, like, thing. Let's go to the airport. Oh, wow. The hangar for the Air China Line, Hong Kong's most successful air transport business. They have newer, faster, better maintained aircraft and they charge less. But they don't have any former Great War flying aces piloting any of their planes. Your pride and joy, the Yankee Eagle, sits fueled and ready for takeoff on the tarmac. The Yankee Eagle is a 1926 Ford tri-motor capable of reaching a maximum airspeed of 300 miles per hour. In the background, the foundation has been laid and the steel beams girded for what local officials are heralding as the world's most sophisticated control tower. This edifice symbolizes the crucial roles that the airplane and Hong Kong are expected to play in the future. To the plane. Plot branch. Nice. Oh, it's so beautiful. Crate of supplies. Rope. Fly! Okay, can we open the crate of supplies? I want the rope, obviously. Oh, look. Grappling hook, nice. Next to the Yankee Eagle. Look at this. I can't open those. A 100-foot coil of strong hemp rope. Useful for grappling with certain problems. Grappling? 3-pronged iron grappling hook can help surmount certain obstacles on the road to success. Nice. Look what I've done. Yes, perfect. Okay. Can I just... So I did a plot branch? Why? Can I now go back to the city? Yeah. Look, I've got a grappling hook now. Oh, where's my little guy? Where's my little, inventory dude? That's weird. Look, I bet I can do this. No? I guess you still don't want to talk to me. Figure it out, stupid. I am not going to talk to you. Or I'm not going to help you. Okay. I wonder if we do have to just come back after they've cooled off. Let's just try that. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned. Oh, look. Look. Maybe we just had to do that. Out of my way, pal. I'm losing money hand over fist trying to find out some ninja named Zhao Qi. Yes, I heard you looking for Zhao Qi. I am Qi. Well, there you go. Oh, sorry. Pleased to finally meet you. Boy, you're a hard man to see. Keep it BG, happy Crimson Tuesday. I agree. They did a great job with EGA. A ninja may make himself invisible. That wasn't what I meant. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Alright, anyway, the name's Jake Masters. Everyone calls me Lucky. What do you want, Jake Masters? Lucky? We'll see about that. Alright, well, there's this gal who works with the poor near Chengdu, and she's in some trouble. Apparently, you might be able to help me rescue her. What's your problem? Get up on the wrong side of the bed? Or let me make myself perfectly clear. If we're going to work together, you're going to call me Lucky, understand? Okay, first one. You're not talking about Nurse Kate. Yeah, she's a nurse, Kate Lomax. Nurse Kate's very good to my people. She likes to help. What is wrong? Well, she was kidnapped by some warlord, Lee Dink, Link, something like that. Lee Deng. Yeah, that's the clown we're dealing with. Alright, so-called clown. You need an army, not chi. I thought you ninjas were supposed to be tough. I've met tougher ballerinas. Hey, David Alexander, 82, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Look, I'm going in after her one way or another. You want to join me and pay back Lomax? You're welcome. An army, huh? Well, what about all those supposed military mismatches in the past? Back when she was kidnapped by a D-Link router. Those things. Ninjas! I feel like he'd be mid-Atlantic accent, no? Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess this one. Number 2. Look, I'm going in after her one way or another. You want to join me and pay back Lomax? You're welcome. You prove courage to Chi not once but twice, but also you're reckless. It has its place. Yeah, Chinese ninjas. Yes, but do you know when and where? I'm still tripping the light fantastic, aren't I? 2. I've always followed the advice of my late father. When push comes to shove, reckless. Number 3. When all else fails, reckless. These are hard to pick from. I'm still tripping the light fantastic, aren't I? Yes, but so too is a man who will die tomorrow. Look, you either believe in me or you don't. If you do, great. I could use your help. If you don't, I don't want you around anyhow. Lucky proves you understand more than a good sucker punch. I'll help. Great. Well, do you need to go home and get your toothbrush or something? Actually, ninjas are always ready for action. My toothbrush is on me. By the way, what are the wages for this job? What about 5 grand? And all she can eat? Yeah, sure. A scrawny guy like you probably only eats birdseed. You'd be surprised. So anyway, how do we get all the way to Chengdu? No problem. I've got my own plane. You mean aeroplane? Yeah, why? That's a big problem. I don't travel in aeroplanes. Only birds can fly. Nonsense. Come on, be serious. Airplanes have been around since, Well, tell me you haven't seen one in the sky before. Maybe yes, but sometimes eyes play tricks on the rest of Chi. Good grief, are you going to tell me you're backing out now? Chi doesn't back out. Chi just not getting in an aeroplane. I think it's 1 green eye pixel. Oh, for crying in the beer. Damn, if I'd only bothered to take notes in physics class, I bet I could explain why flight is possible. That's a problem. If I could figure out a way to show him. Oh, we have the airplane. We have the airplane. I made an airplane. We're good. Anyway, says, from what I later read, the Chinese ninja was originally Japanese or raised in Japan or something. I don't know. I mean, why couldn't? I don't see why there couldn't be a Chinese ninja. I don't know. Maybe at this time, I don't know. Maybe. All right, Chi, get a load of this. This is a very, very special, scientifically designed dynamic 3D flight simulator. Looks like an ordinary paper formed into an airplane to Chi. Yeah, pal, well, there's a lot going on here beneath the surface. Now pay attention. Anyway, as I was saying. This is very, very special. Probably would sell like mushu pancakes over here. Now I'm going to use the 3D flight sim to show how flight is possible. It's all a simple matter of physics, Chi, old buddy. You see, well... It's like this. You take the inverse cosine of air and that causes, Oh yeah, anyway, yeah, this is when, of course we're playing this in EGA. Of course. The Earth expel these gases which rise, and then you can fly. What if inverse cosine of air isn't taken? Ah, well, it always is. Then why do airplanes also crash? Was that cosine of air taken to the wrong place? Look, this physics stuff is very complex. I mean, I was in undergraduate school for 7 years trying to figure it out. Now, here, just watch. I see, minds understand. Okay, Chi goes with Lucky in the aeroplane. Easy as that. Oh. He said something. I don't see what he said. He says the water in the background looks like the SCI 0 late 80s Sierra games. We got a guy. We got Zhang Chi. Oh wow. Anyway, says this game is relatively short. How long to beat says this game can be completed in about 3 hours, but probably if you know what to do. But this game is worth at least 1 playthrough. Great to see you try out this other Dynamix adventure game. Yeah, I love it. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look, we have Duff. Prune. Sweet and salty prune, a favorite ninja treat. Also handy if you're feeling a bit irregular. It's great. Oh, and I'm sure the lady will talk to us now, right? Round copper coins of indeterminate age and origin. They each have a hole in the middle. Yeah, I am really excited to play this. Because it's one of those ones. Yeah, like I had a neighbor friend that had it and I never played it. But yeah, it's a lovely looking game. Chopsticks. Just your run-of-the-mill ordinary chopsticks. What's this? Medicinal herbs for ninja use only. Hey, when used in combination with the proper clothing by a ninja master, it makes them almost impossible to see. That's great. Okay, so we're gonna say we have a ninja now. Monk Monster, you did not know that prunes are a favorite ninja treat? Yeah, it's common knowledge. I don't know. Maybe ninjas get constipated a lot because they have a stressful job. I don't know. I have a ninja now. Okay, so yeah, I wonder what happens if we play as ninja. Can we go? We can't go to the opium den. Damn. Let's see if we get any other responses based on who we are now. This is cool. I have heard about you ninjas, so you want to join Rose in the world's most ancient struggle? It's a pretty good line. What you do is wrong. You are disgracing yourself and your family. Oh, these guys both are... Who do you think you are, standing in judgment of me? Get lost, ninja boy. Oh, gosh. These guys. Okay. Yeah, Bill can... Yeah, the Dynamix game development engine, DGDS, was a game engine. It was only used for 4 games. Rise of the Dragon, The Adventures of Willy Beamish, and Heart of China, and Quarky and Quazu's Turbo Science. Turbo Science was published under the Sierra name. Red Baron and some other flight simulators by Dynamix used the 3 space engine. Mogwasha says also, yeah, that was mentioned. This game taking place in China, ninjas are distinctively a Japanese concept. These devs must not have been the most worldly. Yeah, that could be one of the many complaints leveled at it. I'm happy to see ninjas just about everywhere, so I'll overlook it. What is Ho gonna say? No use begging. You are no longer so lucky. Huh? But I'm not lucky right now. I'm the ninja. Anyway, let's talk to the Master Wu. Perhaps we should purchase healing herbs before leaving Hong Kong. Wu's is right next door. Yeah, it's you know, decent effort, I suppose. I'm happy it exists, you know. Yeah, you can talk to me? I can't talk to you as this guy? Gotta be this guy? Still at it, huh? Hello, anyone home? Why me? She was like this last time, she just pretended to ignore me. And there's that gibberish again. Not gibberish, Master Wu speaks Mandarin. Perhaps I'll chat with her briefly. Yeah, and that's what I wanted to start with. Chi, it's good to see you. Master Wu, how are you? I'm well, but you, Chi, I am worried. Hey, what are you guys talking about? You used to have the nicest friends. So now you go around with a loudmouth American? He's not as bad as he seems. Alright, you two, knock it off with that Mandarin nonsense. What happened to you, Chi? He actually has a good heart. I think he just does not want anyone to know. I don't know how we know that. Him? He's going to rescue Nurse Kate. I'm going along to help. This one is going to need all the help he can get. I'm giving you 3 seconds to start talking American. We need some herbs. Will you talk with him? It will make him feel important. That's pretty good. I like that. And otherwise, we will have to keep listening to him whine. Chi tells me you're going to rescue Nurse Kate. What can Wu provide for assistance? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Herb shopping. Beta Human's asking, Dynamix did an A10 tank killer, right? I don't know. I read that out only because maybe someone in chat knows. Gee, why is he shy all of a sudden? I don't know. Better watch him closely, though. The dam could burst any second now. Just out of curiosity, Wu, was the reason you didn't speak American earlier to me? Was because you recognized who I was and while you felt a little nervous about what to say? Bilkin says Dynamix did make A10 tank killer. No, I was certain about wanting to tell you off, but I am just polite. Yes, that is why. Yeah, I thought you'd recognize me. So what do you need? I guess we need some herbs. I don't know. How about some parsley, oregano? No, we need healing herbs. Well, yeah, those two. Wu doesn't carry parsley or oregano, and as for healing herbs, run out earlier today, could whip up a new batch. But in need of some seagull droppings. Seagull droppings? You've got to be kidding me. Wu doesn't kid. Seagull droppings contain mysterious curative powers. Bring to Wu, and she makes healing herbs. So you run along now. Wu's very busy. Okay, well we know the answer to that. Let's go. I'm glad we didn't shoot. You have an awfully big mouth. Huh? Huh? You embarrassed Chi in front of an old family friend. I say good things about you, and you just stand back there being rude. What are you talking about? What's gotten into you? Your attitude. Do you not respect people other than yourself? Yeah, I respect other people. Who are you to sound off to me? I have the right mind to teach you a ninja lesson. Be my guest. Nurse Kate needs both of our help. I am sorry for being angry. Yeah. You should be sorry. She's right, I got out of hand. Look, I guess I'm sorry too. Alright. This is cute. Like, we get two guys. And they can talk to each other. Go to dock. Okay, we gotta save it under getting poop. Files. Save. Okay. Let's see, okay. Bilkin says, I was disappointed to learn a few years ago that the name Noriyuki was added to Pat Morita's name in the credits of the Karate Kid to make it sound more ethnic. And I never knew growing up that he didn't actually talk like that, but holy smokes, watching those movies as a kid, Mr. Miyagi, oh yeah, he was from Okinawa, I guess he was from Okinawa, was someone you deeply respected, and even more, much more so as an adult once I understood the reason he drinks on his wedding anniversary, hearing Daniel read that 40-year-old letter out loud. I didn't know they added Noriyuki to Pat Morita's name. Morita is already a very Japanese name, so that's very funny. And yeah, I think he grew up in California, so he just talked like a Californian person who grew up in California. It's very strange. But yeah, I guess people are expected to sound like people expected them to sound, which, you know. I can't even do a Japanese accent. Of all the accents that I like to put on for doing level 0 NPC stuff, I can't even start to pretend to do a Japanese accent. I don't even know where to begin. Let's wait for the seagull to poop. I wonder if I just need to catch it or what. Oh boy, now I really get to dive into an adventure. Bird goo, and to think Mom thought I'd never amount to anything. Come on, birdie birdie, do your stuff. Have any ideas, Chi? I've got a prune. It will just poop on its own. We've seen it. That's cool. That was, I guess, the sound of the bird. That bong bong bong. Do you think it just won't poop if we saw him poop? I don't want to give up the prune. I feel like, what if we get further in the game and we really need the prune? Should I just wait for it to poop? Wouldn't it kill you if we got so far in this game and we needed the prune? Yeah. Do you think it's not gonna poop? Now that we want it to poop? Kima PGS, can we simply try to grab it? Perhaps it will poop on you as revenge. We can't try to grab it. We can shoot it and kill it, which sounds like it would. It's not going to get us what we need, you know. We have a grappling hook for some reason. No. Could bribe it. No. Light it on fire. No. It will poop on its own. We saw it poop on its own before we needed the poop. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I'm just gonna give him the prune. I don't know. Chi doesn't pick up the goo. Not part of the ninja job description. Okay. Ooh, it's still wet. What heroes have to go through? Sheesh. I should have read that like, ooh, it's still wet. Like he's excited. Yuck. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to quit the program. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to save this under prune for poop, right? Save. Great. To town. Poop. And just in our hand. Just gonna give it to her from our hand. Just can just use a spatula to scrape that off. I mean, like, there's a lot of work cleaning up these screens. You wanted to poop. Here's the poop. So you still, so did you bring Woo seagull droppings? Yeah, here, it's all yours. Place in the bowl. Oh, come on, Woo, you take it. You must be crazy. Woo never touches goo. Let other people do the dirty work. Yeah, haha, real funny, Woo. Ugh, I got it on my hands. Just wipe on your pants, sissy. Sissy? Okay, healing herbs are ready now. You may take them. Thank you. So you need anything else? I don't think so. What else do you sell here? Chi, are you sure we can trust this one? I have decided to trust him. What did you just ask, Chi? Never mind. I have something you might want. But keep quiet. Do not mention this to anyone. This is not legal. Opium? You got some opium for us? Yeah. If you betray Wu, you will regret it. Gotcha. Now what is it? I have a fake passport should you need to guard your true identity. Fake passport? Spies always have them. I did lose mine earlier when that SOB blew up my sampan. Here you are, take one fake passport. Oh, that's a good bonus. Sweet. And Hun Fa Lo? This is not gonna work. I don't look anything like the guy. There is risk I don't deny, but you're in a risky profession. If you have to use, maybe they do not check closely, or maybe you plead ignorance if you get caught. That would be the truth in your case. Just be careful. Oh, what the heck. A phony passport is better than none. Ha, I have another item that might interest you. Jackpot. A map of Li Deng's fortress shows how to sneak in. Wow, that's convenient. Li Deng's not fighting for the Chinese people, but himself. I have trouble with him myself long ago. He's an evil person. Nothing pleases Wu more than to see Li Deng hurt, but be careful. If you get caught, you do not try to cut a deal and tell him who gave him the map. You understand? Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. I'm not some canary. Okay, so do you want it? Yes, of course I do. Yes, I'll take the map. Of course I want the map. Remember, be careful. This is fantastic. Now, are you sure this is going to work? You're questioning Wu? Look, I'm in a difficult position here. I'm sorry. Very well. Wu wishes luck in mighty mission. Okay, 1,000 thanks. Wondrous Wu. She hopes to see you soon. Wu wishes you well. Goodbye, Master Wu. Yes. Perfect. Hey, no fair. Yes. Save it. Save. Jackpot. So I'm going to say got passport and... Okay. Alright. Bilkin says, okay, okay, BidHuman says that Wikipedia claims that Noriyuki is Pat's original given name. Okay, so that's good. So they didn't just try to paste another name on his name to look more Japanese. That's good. Let's look at our new loot. Fake passport which bears the name Hun Fa Lo. How about this? Healing herbs. Master Wu's healing herbs for ninja use only. So I guess we should give those to, yeah. Let's give them to, and also we have this map. Sewer front gate. Handwritten map showing secret entrance to Li Deng's fortress at Chengdu. Oh, wow. Okay, so Pat Morita started using the stage name Pat when he started doing a stand-up comedy. Nice. We got a lot of stuff here. It's 12:30. But I'm very pleased. Looks like we just had to pass that time, I'm hoping. We lost $20,000 to get Zhangqi, but it looks like it was worth it. Because not only can he talk to other people, but we got ourselves a map and a passport, as well as healing herbs. Yes, and remember Pat Morita was on Happy Days, which I never actually watched. But yeah, that's an older generation type of a thing. This was this good so far. Had a little bit of a slow start, but good so far. No more talking. It feels weird though, because it did say we did a plot branch, but honestly we didn't really because we just came back here. So that's weird. And also Bill Coons says, of Pat Morita, he was also nominated for an Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor for The Karate Kid. Yeah. Identification, please. Oh dear. Identification. That is what I said. Right, relax. I just want to make sure. So what do you need my ID for? Produce identification immediately or I shall be forced to arrest you. Are you kidding? I shall not ask again. Great, I'll see you later. In the name of His Imperial Majesty, I, Sir James Ashbury, do hereby... Relax, Jim, here's my passport. Darn, I must have dropped my wallet in that rickshaw. Can you believe it? Relax, Jim, here's my passport. In the name of His Imperial Majesty, I, Sir James Ashbury, do hereby place you under arrest. Well, what did I do? Perhaps the better question is what you did not do. Hun Fa Lo, you are wanted on numerous felony counts, including murder 1. That's not me, I swear. I'm not Hun Fa Lo. I bought the ID from this herbalist Wu. Likely story. I'm telling you the truth, I swear. For crying in the beer, just take a look at that picture. Do I look like that? No, but you criminal types are very clever. If you're not Hanfa Lo, then you are probably some other wanton wretch. The use of a fake passport itself is punishable for up to 20 years in prison. You gotta be kidding me. Aye, so James Ashbury never kid. He would be English, never mind. Okay, look, I was ignorant. I didn't know any better. Come on, Jimmy baby, give me a break. Ignorance is the law. Of the law is never an excuse. Gee, don't just stand there. Say something. You didn't listen to Wu, then you betrayer. She has nothing more to say. You are coming with me. Uh-oh. Your sense of the law is as poor as your sense of time. You spend the next 10 years behind bars. This game is... wow. Wow. So we could have just flown before. He just let us get on the plane, no problem. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's a loudmouthy Yankee. Okay, so what's the deal here? Maybe we should talk to the other guy on the way out. Ho. Lucky, we need help. Do we need help? Nurse Kate, this is not right. Fine. I was glad to see Lucky and Zhao Qi. Qi, before you go, how about you settle up this tab? Tab? Yeah, you have run up a large tab for milk and donuts. This is not Bank of Ho, you know. Well, I'm not very lucky today. Huh? Lost my wallet earlier. I sent back the rickshaw with money. Oh no, Ho's been rickshawed before. Do not trust the word of Zhao Qi. Good word of customers doesn't pay Ho's bills. I'm cutting off the jelly fields until I get my money. Why don't you two go engage in a struggle? Wow. Can we go to Lomax as a ninja? I said hit the road. Okay. So we do have to shoot this immigration official? Is that how we get past him? What if I go as this guy? Okay, hold on. Can I just go as this guy? I think you should go first to make sure everything's okay. Well. It's not okay. I'll just try shooting him. I'm sure that's gonna be good. Villainous rogue, attempted murder. You are a fool as well as a poor shot. Look, I didn't think it was loaded, Sir Barry. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you are sorry indeed. Another lost soul who chooses the path of crime. I didn't choose the path of crime. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, I'm insane. That's it. Oh, Kima, interesting. Maybe put the dollar bill in the passport for pointing it over. In the name of His Imperial Majesty, I, Sir James Ashbury, do hereby arrest you, you nasty scoundrel. You nasty scoundrel. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you know what? This is why I'm not good at adventure games, or any games really. Yeah, let's try that. That sounds like a very, very smart idea. Oops, wrong guy. Do this? Do this? No. Do this? Because they're not going to let it do this. Do that. Do that. Oh, nice. So Bilkin is an update on Pat Morita's Amazing Life. Pat Morita developed spinal tuberculosis at age 2, hospitalized for his next 9 years, including being told he would never walk and often wearing a full body cast, and he did learn to walk. At 11, he was released from the hospital, was then sent to join his family at an American internment camp for Japanese immigrants. Yikes. What are we supposed... Oh my gosh. This game... I wanted to bribe him. It's so smart of an idea. Okay, so I'll say, instead of that, I'll say, okay. Okay, likely story. What is your name, may I ask? Jake Masters, lucky, you know, great war flying ace, successful businessman, so I guess I'll be going now. I think not, sir. Why not? Surely you recognize the name. What kind of clout I carry? New. New? What's that? New, I do not recognize the name. What? New. N-O. New. Understand your cretinous rogue. Yeah, you need some diction lessons. N-O. That's no. New. No. New. New. No, I say. Now get on board your bloody plane before you give me a migraine. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Works every time. That's it? Alright then. That's all we needed to do. To get past James Ashbury, the finest of Her Majesty's service. And I think we're going to leave it at that. Save. Gonna fly. Gonna fly. Gonna fly. Yeah. Yeah, that was like fine. That was nice. New. This was good. This was really nice. I'm really glad that I got around to playing this one. Because I do really like Rise of the Dragon. So this is perfect. And thank you, Edenwaith, for the suggestion. And thank you for whomever actually furnished me with an EGA copy of this. Because it's not easy to find. Because the GOG one certainly is not the EGA version. But I did buy the GOG VGA version so I could cleanse myself of whatever sin I'm undertaking by playing the EGA version with you guys. So they don't make this one commercially available. We're gonna look for someone to raid. It's DOSember, everybody. Let's find someone to raid who might be doing DOSember too. This music's pretty good, right? We all love this music. See the usual suspects. What do we have? Let's check out the DOSember site and see who's on. Who is on? Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, what do we got? You know what we don't often get to do? Actually, this is actually a really nice opportunity to do. I've got an idea right now. I don't know if I've ever rated this person. But this person is a very wonderful person. So we're going to do this. Someone who was here a little bit earlier. Whom I can't believe I've never rated before. I don't think they're usually live when I'm on. So it's even better reason to go raid them. We're gonna raid Sakana Cow, playing Solar Winds for DOSember. And yeah, let's join him there. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much for the follows, the bits. Kim Kong, thank you for the bits. Journeyman, thanks again for the gifted subs. And also thanks for... Hey! Thank you, Journeyman, for the bits. You forgot to sneeze, but hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I feel like next week I should be back to Hundo P. To Hundo P. I hope. Yes, thank you again for the resubs, you guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna set this up to raid Sakana Cow. Let's go. Who is also doing the DOSember thing. I love DOSember. Happy DOSember to everybody. Yeah, just you can play a DOSember game and tag yourself with DOSember in your Twitch stuff. Yeah, Bill, good to see you as always. Next week we're gonna come back. We're gonna probably start a new background. Come to think of it, I'll be prepped for that next week, and more Double Dragon, and more of this, more of Heart of China in EGA, of course. So we're all there. We're all on the bus. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I'm going to get this raid going.
I think I ever tried it on my Pentium because, like, as a kid, that was the next computer we had after the 286, but, like, I don't remember it having, I never played it with music, so I wouldn't have played it on that system. Oh, and a Maple Mystery's here. Hello. How did Double Dragon go?